ahead and get started here. Do our rounds of that one guy in the was in the church, I think. The chapel, yeah. All right, let's see what he's got to say. He's yawning, huh? Alley-oop? Oh, hey there, Adel. We meet again? Taking another nap, huh? You got me. I've always had a hard time clearing my head without a good nap. Let's get right to it. Remember those access passes I mentioned last time? You're gonna need one if you plan on getting around here in the special sector. As long as you've got a pass on you, the guards won't suspect a thing. It's getting more difficult. Well, it isn't easy, that's for sure, but it's not impossible either. See, there's this inmate here in this special sector. Let's call him an exchanger. Getting his help on this is your best bet. Your only one, actually. How do I know I can trust them? You can't, considering where we are. The guy's a bit on the quirky side too. Make one wrong move, and things might not turn out pretty for you. First thing to know, he only accepts prospective exchanges in person. In other words, you're going to need to find him. You're going to find him yourself over at the salon. Do you think you found him? Wait until he gives you the code word. Why'd I gotta wait? He's a cautious guy, simply put. Only those he personally deems worthy get the honor of doing business with him. Which one goes better with tea, sugar, or jam? Once he asks you that, you're going to respond with brandy. That's the code word that tells him you're there for business. From there, the rest is up to you. Sound like a plan, Adel? Well, I guess we'll see what we can do. Great. I'm sure you'll pull off this just fine out there, Adel. This sector's linked to all sorts of places, the communal cells, penal, labor mines. Having an access pass will make things that much more convenient for you. Anyway, just be patient until he strikes up a conversation with you. As for me, I'll be taking a little doze off here until you get back with the good news. A bit less alone, huh? Where the F is that at? Down below. It seems almost comically excessive. Alright, well, maybe it's higher up. I'm seeing it on the map there, but where the F is it? Looks like it's lower. How do we get lower? I done forgot already. I guess we will have to go this way. I think we have to go to the other side, huh? Yeah. It's not in here, huh? So long as rumors stay plenty, I'll never want. Here it's just drink, drink, drink. Stack up shenanigans. Oh, yeah, there it is, right there, actually. Wait. Oh yeah, forget. Pull this bigger map over here. I'll have to keep checking that one. Like, he doesn't look out of place here with this daggone schmuck on or whatever that thing is. Man gives Al silent once over, but nothing more. That blasted warden tries to limit our special privileges at every turn. I don't care for one bit. Can't we just oust him and be done with it? Hey, you, let me ask you something. Which one goes better with tea, sugar or jam? Brandy. Good choice. You're just as easy to pick out as I've been told. Come with me. I'll hear what you have to say. Name's Bratchett. Bratchett the Exchanger. Hey, don't bother introducing yourself. The identities of those I deal with are of little importance to me. What matters is if we've got anything valuable enough worth exchanging for. Quid pro quo, that's my ironclad rule. You want something, you gotta give something. So let me just ask you this. What is it that you're after here? Same thing as everyone else here. But so, if I had to guess, I'd say you're looking for an access pass. We've got all sorts of unsavory types here, so I won't be asking you why. But the thing is, an access pass is almost like a form of identification here. So naturally, there ain't a lot of them in circulation. I can get you your pass, but I'll need something of equal value in return. It'll have to be something rare, something you wouldn't find normally here in the prison. Can you put it on my tab? Sorry, but I don't have anything. I had a feeling that might be the case. If you don't have something of equal value to trade, procure it. Understood? Good to know you're quick on the uptake. If there's one thing you do have in your possession right now, it's information. There's a fella here who knows how to put a price on a good piece of intel. Find him and the two of you just might be able to work something out. I'll be off with you, kid. Chop chop. Back to where we just came from.
Tits!
Oh. Yeah. You just came from tits. Oh, this guy is talking about drinking all day. Petty Pork Bob. Pardon me, Sonny, but you wouldn't happen to be searching for something, would you? I've heard talk about a red-haired newcomer slipping in and out of the chapel, you see? Not yet. We're waiting for Dogie to get in here. Are you the informant? Well now, go on. Good on you for figuring that out. My name is, is that Gaucher? But folks around here know me better as the informant. You seem to be going through a spot of trouble, am I right? I may not have exactly what you want, but I do have something of equal value. I trust you catch my meaning. What do you want? What else could an informant want but information? If you could present me with intel privy only to you, I'll give you your item of equal value. I feel like you didn't care about that. What about the thieves, I guess? Oh, by thieves you mean the ones who barged into prison a while ago, yeah? Information is only as good as it is fresh, I'm afraid. You're gonna have to give me something better than that. Interrogator? Oh, you're talking about that haughty snob of a lass, aren't you? Well, I had a good deal of inmates requesting particulars about her. Got a link to her OnlyFans? Very well. You've piqued old Gaucher's interest. I'll take whatever you know. Or only toes. You told Gaucher everything you knew about Ingrid? Oh, I see. Your name's Ingrid. There's got her SoundCloud, too. Oh, yeah, yeah. Got a hidden, a completely opposite side job, huh? Would be surprised. She's here on direct orders from Rom. Yes. This is useful information. Useful information indeed. If I may ask one thing, how do I know it's reliable? To disprove false, my reputation as an informant would plummet. How do you plan to guarantee the credibility of the so-called scoop? You'll just have to trust me, bro. Now, why would I place my faith in someone I just met today? This won't be enough to earn you any compensation, I'm afraid. How about if I vouch for him? You? I'll stake my word on his. Is that credibility enough for you? I don't know. Haven't you only just met this red-haired lad yourself? Why go out the way you to vouch on his behalf? You know full well the way I operate as an informant. That I do. You of all people should be able to tell right away whether someone's lying, no? After all, an informant who can't tell lies from truth is hardly one worthy of trust. Well, of course I can. Don't think you can sell me short just because I'm old. I knew the lad was telling the truth from the moment he opened his mouth. Oh, you did, huh? Nah. All right, there's no room for doubt anymore, thanks to your wheedling. Here you are, Sonny. Due compensation for the tip-off. A small box. Within that box is a premium cigar sourced from, Bataille. My sources say one of the nobles in the special sector has been requesting one. I have no doubt in my mind Bratchett will jump at the chance to snatch it up. Thanks. You really are a peculiar one. I had you pegged as a man of dignity, but I realize now that you're just a patsy. You have to play your cards better if you plan on making it in here. Uh-oh, we called him a bottom.
Ooh.
Not a moment too soon, huh? You were taking longer than I expected, so I figured I'd come check on you. I guess I just ended up meddling in things, huh? I almost got ripped off there. Yeah, you think so? Somehow I get the feeling you'd have managed your own way, on your own anyway. At any rate, this should be enough to get you that access pass. And once you do, we can really start to get down to business. I don't know, maybe that's where this guy's heading. Heading to Freaktown. Well, Adel, you should be all set to get yourself the access pass. And once you do, yeah. Yeah. Dude, that reminded me. I was trying to put that in Suno the other day. Something about pegging, and it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me put the word peg in there. it knew what I was trying to get it to do. All right. It's digging too smart. Yeah. For its digging AI brain. Yeah, it said it was moderated content, I believe was the warning it gave me. You can regularly type it in there, but it wouldn't let you auto-generate anything with that in there. It's weird about certain words. Like for the longest time, it wouldn't let you type the word butthole, but it does now for some reason. Like you couldn't even have it in a song; it would even let you do it. Let's see here. You're back, so what did you bring? It's got to be at least moderately valuable or the exchange is off. You present the premium cigar to Bratchett. Brachet, maybe? And everybody being French. Yeah, true. Let's see, I don't believe it. Is that a premium Bataan cigar you got there? How you managed to pry it out of that old miser's hands, I'll never know. Getting a hold of these outside of prison's hard enough as it is. It wasn't exactly easy, brah. I bet not. This is one impressive stunt you pulled here, new kid. You want no complaints from me? Here, you earn this. By the way, have you heard anything about any inmates disappearing from the prison? Did they break out? And we're talking more than just a few people here, kid. You know this place ain't easy to bust out of. How about this, then? You ever hear of a place called the Restricted Sector? Not until just now. Well, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors about it nowadays. Apparently only a few special knights and soldiers are allowed in or out of it. Word is all those folks who up and vanished ended up taking there. Of course, rumors like that are a gold a dozen. But we can't be too careful. If you need anything else, you know where to find me and what to say. Nice doing business with you, kid. Yar. We'll hop our way back to the chapel. Oh, wait, we can just teleport there, huh? Get on the telly. Wait. Oh, because he's back at the other place now. God dang it. He moved. Moved on me. No double jump. Hey there, Adult. I take it you're proud new owner of a special sector of access pass now? Prison's full of zany characters, that it is. Hey, put a bunch of criminals together and you're bound to get some oddballs. More importantly, you should be able to get around better than you have in the past. So, what's Adult the Red gonna do? Got next on this agenda? A better idea of what's going on here. Spoken with the calm sensibilities of a true adventurer. Like I mentioned before, this prison's chock full of mysteries to unravel. We should work on gathering intel before taking any decisive action. Why don't we split up for a while and see what we can find out? Why split up? Well, we'll stand out a lot more working together for starters. Besides, I got the feeling you're a little more used to going at it alone. And practicing my mantra. Alright, we're on the same page then. Let's get to it. We can rendezvous at the chapel if things start going south. Best of luck, my friend. I'll be seeing you in a bit. Investigate beyond the gate. The gate. Where's the gate at? You want to go to the courtyard? That's not what I hear every day. But I won't stop if you want a breather. Just let me verify your access pass. Checks out. Proceed. The Roman soldiers are stationed in the central wing too. I'm trying to think funny, alright? Oh man. The door is firmly shut. I recognize that mop of red hair anywhere. Unfamiliar inmate addresses you. Note, yeah. Stop knocking, I can't finish. So you're gonna play dumb now, huh? You remember damn well who I am. That's the fork guy. The hell you rolling about for? Don't tell me you have an access pass. Inmate 163, no talking during labor hours. Unless you fancy yourself a nice, long visit to solitary. Oh, wait, this guy's the one who set me. Raised on the stink, and I'll see to it you get another few shifts to enjoy. Am I understood? You there. You have the proper authorization, I assume? Present your pass. Alright, move along then. You may have a pass, but that doesn't give you permission to cause any trouble. You've got to be kidding me. What did I do to deserve this? You've got to be kidding me. How'd you get in the special sector? That old man got himself broken out by the Monstrums too. The hell's going on here? Move along now. Nothing to see here. This appears to be the central tower. You can see the regular inmates being readied for penal labors a ways away. What the heck? Guy's got daggum diarrhea.
Penis!
Show them titties?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What's up, Dark? How was preschool today? Let you out a little bit late today. You spot the man you met with when you first arrived in Balduc, the warden of the prison. Some sort of problem must have arisen from the look of it. Perhaps following him will lead you to the information to help you escape. Oh, you did a court thing? How'd that go? Dang, that was fast. Unless you had gotten that earlier, and you just now get into it. Okay, that way. They didn't have nothing. That's good. Other than causing a hassle for you to go. Hey, you with the red hair. I assume you have an access pass. Oh, a while ago. Gotcha. So, just being an a-hole, huh? You're probably better off not working there then. Oh, here's that Ingrid lady. A massive lizard. Primordial breaking out the rampage? It's beyond preposterous. Must be more exhausting than I thought, if I'm hallucinating to this extent. But the warden did seem strangely tense when we spoke earlier. Get it together, Ingrid. You have a mission to focus on. Huh. So weird. Are you the only one that's happened to? Because it seems kind of crazy. When they were... That you said they were closing, right? And like... They let people go? I think that's what it was. I don't remember quite exactly. Did you hear apparently something happened in a restricted sector? Again? Aren't the Knights supposed to have the place under control? What are they really doing over there? One other? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah. I was thinking it was like they were closing just so we're down or something. Yeah. Crazy. It's wild, man. Well, try to make yourself look presentable. Yeah, get your clip on, man. Yeah, Warden Belger forced his way in just a little while ago. He just kept barreling through no matter how much the Knights told him to stop. Thanks to that, the Knights aren't keeping watch. Oh, there's still plenty outside. I'm never gonna break out of this joint, am I? Man, I think the last time I wore a tie was at my sister's wedding. They probably wouldn't even notice, to be honest with you. A real one. You could rent one, probably been cheaper than buying stuff. I'm not really sure if you need a suit for. I guess you're just trying to look good, but if you need one for small claims court. Where's this at? Is it below? Restricted sector lies ahead. Is the permission are barred from entry? Dude, what is up with that comically weird lock? It's freaking huge. A sturdy lock is fitted on the door. Oh, yeah, I got you. Like your church besties, huh? Yeah, the prison warden head this way. You go ahead and open it anyway. Okay. Cousin Vinny. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've seen that movie. I'm guessing somebody. Well, they wore like a tank top or something. And I've seen some stuff on like some of those older ones. Oh, just like a hillbilly. Oh yeah, like Beverly Hillbillies coming in. I'm sure they probably get that a lot in small claims court, but making yourself seem a little bit more valid and trying to dress up would be more appropriate, one would think. I see. So this is the restricted sector, huh? You think it's true that all those missing inmates were actually brought here? Bro's sneaking up on us. From the look of it, even the Romans have a tough time getting in. Why is Warden Belger here? That's a good question, too. Balduc prison was seized from Iglia by the Roman army. I get that it's garrison, that it's the garrison who assigns the knights their guarding duties. What we're seeing here is pretty good odds with what we've heard. Yeah, you don't suppose there's any chance we could get ourselves inside? I mean, we made it this far. I'd like to see what they're keeping in there. Heck yeah, let's go. Yeah, I feel you. Sometimes it feels like you need to, but no one said nothing. That's good. I don't think they would anyway, but you never know. Some people can be crazy. Alright, I thought you'd say that. Great minds really do think alike, huh? Hell, I doubt we'll be able to sneak in from the front. Why don't you look around, see if we can find another way in. Give them the old backdoor surprise.
How should we get in? Maybe through the ventilation shafts? There's a door northwest of the courtyard. If there is a way in, it'll be through there.
Northwest of the courtyard. Fast travel. And what'd you do? Tighten a knot around your neck or what? I thought they floated away there for a second. You always see people doing a little thing where they like kind of tighten them or loosen them when they're getting stressed out. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a fan of like, so like I don't like shirts that like where they're like the collar is like right up on my neck, and you know, like wearing like nice stuff, like you have the collar, it's always like that. And if you wear a tie, it's even worse because it's like right there, and it's uncomfortable stuff. All right, there it is. The security's pretty sparse too. The air vent I mentioned is in this warehouse. The warehouse of the penal labor site is past that door. In all likelihood, it should connect right to the restricted sector, given its location. So check it out. Yeah. Yeah, shenanigans. Yeah, I've got some for emergency cases. A lot of it's like funeral stuff, which always super exciting. Wait, where the F is this? Oh, it's down below. Wait, we can go in all these doors? Black, yeah. Oh, here. Yeah, black stuff. I do have some other things, but yeah, that's mostly what most of my things are, because I don't typically dress up for things. I don't think you have to, but like most people do. I think it's like a sign of mourning or something like that to wear black to a funeral. Or compassion or something. It probably means something. Yeah, let's see, there's a air vent hidden behind the storage containers. Now, yeah, if you wore something like crazy, it probably you'd stick out like a sore thumb. Oh man, the air conditioner's coming in through here. We've got our blind spot. No one ever bothers with proper patrols in here. This air vent should have another one, just like at the other end. It might be our way into the restricted sector. It's worth a try in any case. Alright, let's get this over with. Yeah, it's like you wear a freaking... You're like wearing a Hawaiian shirt. Yeah. You know what embarrasses me the most is my senior pictures that are hanging up in my parents' house. Because I was against it like the whole way. My mom, she's like, I paid for them. You're going to take these pictures.
Gotta tread carefully here.
Yeah, I've got I think I got some pictures at my sister's wedding. I don't know if my mom has them anywhere, but she likes pictures all through the dang house. That was the last time I wore a suit. It was. It came off as soon as I could take it off. That was a bit of a breeze. Looks like my hunch was right. We've made it into the restricted sector without too much trouble. Oh man, you got a perm going on? What, for your senior pictures? Your mom did the same thing? I think she bribed me. I think. My mom was good at doing stuff like that. Like, I'd just be like, nah, I don't want to do that. She'd be like, well, I'll get you this game. It was usually a game. I remember one time she bought me, I think, an N64 game or something to get me to do something. I remember, because it was just stuff that, like, wasn't interested in, and like, it's like money, bribery works for kids. All right, let's start looking. Yeah, now that we've gotten this far, we can't go back until we figure something out.
This place looks different from the other sectors. It's missing that prison pizzazz, you know?
What, like the cell doors? It's a good deal. Sometimes the humility is worth it, you know. I just kind of give into it anymore.
This must be the archives.
Once I've gotten older, it doesn't really bother me any. Because my mom is an absolute photo freak. And what's funny is all the time, man, she's like, oh, did you see that post? She'll say, like, she posted it on Facebook because that's what old people do. But I don't use Facebook. And she goes, oh, I forget every time. As soon as she gets into it, and then she has to show me. Gotta explain it first and then show me. Like, I have an account on it because I made it way back in the day, but I haven't logged into it in probably 10 years. She manages to tag me, and I think everything still.
Okay,
right.
time to move.
Oh, that's nice. That's awesome. I was looking at how to hack the PS1 classics the other day. All right, but the prices of external like USB sticks have went up too a little bit. Luckily, I got a USB stick off Woot the other day for $7. I was gonna buy one of the other ones, but I probably should have now. Yeah, it was a 128 gig. I felt like that was a pretty good price, but man, and looking at the prices of the PS1 Classic, it's kind of high compared to what they used to be. I think I paid $20 for the one I got. Something like that. I bought it from Macari like a jillion years ago, and I don't think I've even ever used it. I need to do that with the Super NES when I got too. They're nice little like plug-in. Take them somewhere and play some Super Nintendo or PS1 games.
Looks like time's really taking its toll on this thing.
The NES one, you don't even need an external USB because you can get it all on there. Yeah, it works. It's nice. I mean, 128 gigabytes, you could probably get a couple hundred or so PS1 games on there, at least more than that. And how big they were. I might use it for it. I have to buy some adapter for it. What it look like? That's cool that you got the box for the PS1. I wish I still had that stuff too. But man, I wasn't so good at keeping my stuff. Let's see.
It's ancient. Must be a map of Balduke long before it became a prison city. These lines leading away from the fortress must be the old escape routes. There are parts of this map that are too damaged to make out, though.
Nice, nice. Oh, keep us some old stuff. Yeah. I've got a few things like that. I just eventually put them. I have them on some hard drives, and I backed them up on a cloud thing not too long ago. Dude, the other day when I was talking about buying a VCR DVD combo, I found one of my I found a home video from like the 80s. It said please do not tape over on it. I didn't even know what it was. I got because I have a whole box in my closet that's just full of VHS cassettes, and like a lot of them are like they had like no labels and nothing on them and stuff. I couldn't even remember what they all were. Yeah, it had pictures of my like mom in her 20s and stuff because my mom was big in the she had video camera. And video camera and tape or pictures, tons when we were growing up. All right. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I actually got it off eBay. I won it off a bid. I got it for $50 bucks. I was going to buy one at the pawn shop the other day, but I was like, I'm not paying $80 for this. So I can't. That's actually a pretty good deal, honestly, because they're pretty high when you get to looking them up. Like the good stereo one, like you can get the mono ones for like 40 for what I paid for that one. Usually, the other ones are roughly around 70 to 80 bucks for most of them, the higher brand ones. Yeah, that too, and then they do degrade. Like any older media. So, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking because I have the retro tink. I could just hook it into the retro tink and just put them in the digital. That way they'll have them backed up for better than being on a VHS cassette. That's kind of what I was thinking too. And I had a lot of like old rare like band videos. There was a couple of them I was only able to find like 1 or 2 videos on YouTube, so I may back those up too. I haven't gotten around to doing it yet. I just got it the other day. But yeah, if you have a DVD drive, yeah, that's what's good thing about the retro tink is it will upscale that stuff and make it a little bit better looking. Not much, but somewhat. Yeah, I'm probably not as much as I am going on. We're going on about the real treasure here.
It's kindling that spirit of adventure of yours, isn't it? Maybe the escape routes are still intact. One leading from the special sector. Ah! There's one connecting the Jillian mines and the cemetery. Adol, doesn't it strike you as odd?
Yeah, I guarantee you if I tell my mom about finding that tape, she'll go, "Oh, I have all these other ones," because they wouldn't let me. I tried to just borrow theirs, and Mom's like, "Well, we use it all the time because they have like huge VHS like old movies. They watch old movies still on that sucker in their bedroom when they go, like." I'm like, "Well, all right, I'll try to find one." Because they still have that crap, man. For real? While you were laying in bed? Did it pop or something? Some of the things when you get older, if that's a true story, Pork Bob. That's crazy.
The prison's underground layout should have been unknown. That means that this map is...
Enough! I demand to know!
That was been stiff or giving problems. That's crazy. Dang, that's nuts. Well, that's got to be a relief then. She also took... Yeah, maybe that's just a mom thing. Yeah, my mom was huge on filming and taking pictures with growing up. There are so many home videos she has of just silly stuff. Just needed some RNG. Yeah, sounds like it. Hey, what's up, Final Destination? It's going, man. Hope you're having a decent Friday. Oh, yeah. Those are the ones that hang on to forever and only show those to people come visit. And, we know that voice. That's
It's coming
Bigum's.
from the other side of that door. Mhm.
Like I was saying, people will grow suspicious if these unwarranted arrests persist. On top of that, I've been hearing reports of giant monsters in the prison. Upon investigation, I found that your restricted sector was at the center of it all.
Now that's where he's filming his OnlyFans videos.
Some reports even claim that inmates are being taken there.
That is interesting indeed.
Don't play dumb with me, Shadowlord. The Hieroglyph Knights have accomplished much. That's the only reason you were allowed to continue preserving the peace in Balduke.
Bro's got scars on his head when his barber chopped his hair off. Went a little cray-cray.
But it's become apparent that your Hieroglyph Knights have crossed the line.
I was like, man, I can barely hear the game. My headset was like turned almost all the way down. Right.
I expected you to be more prudent in the absence of the Governor General.
I guess it's fine on OBS. I didn't even check. Had a Windows update today. I probably should have checked more stuff. Oh, it seems fine. Yeah. What a better place to show them.
My understanding is that the restricted sector was established 7 years ago.
Pull out the whole photo albums.
It was during this time that you founded the Glean chapter of the Hieroglyph Knights. I will ask you again, Master Shadowlord. What is it that you're planning here?
75 points. You pass. You are every bit the virtuous man you have always been, Belger.
Hey, what's up, Suxer? Oh yeah, I think that's everybody's everybody's opinion of the younger selves. Well, most people probably. Hope you're having a good Friday, man.
It is admirable, considering you were assigned to Glia due to your friction with your superiors.
What? How do you know about that?
Oh, we cut you some dirty panties. Nice.
Detain him.
Finally showing your true colors, are you?
Wasting
You
our
can't do this,
taxpayer
Shadowlord.
dollars. Son of a biscuit.
What are you gonna do with me?
It is your moment, Belger. To prove your worth to whom the sovereignty of this land truly belongs to. Glia.
This is treason!
After you are processed, you will be returned to Rom. And then Balduke. No, Glia will finally be returned to its people.
I don't like the sound of that. I'm pretty sure we heard something we definitely shouldn't have. That was Warden Belger of the Roman Empire they just detained in there, right?
Man, I thought Belger was the scheming one.
One thing's for sure. The Knights are instigating a coup as we speak. Anyway, let's get back to the special sector. We didn't hear anything at all.
Ah, fingernail collection, huh?
A day.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how it works, but maybe if he tries to do it again, they'll just cancel it or something. Save you some trouble.
I hear a lot of rumors, but I never would have guessed the Knights were planning a coup.
I'm not dreaming, am I?
I wish this was only a dream. But there's no question they're planning on overthrowing them one way or another. They've already struck the first blow by capturing the Roman prison warden. It's probably safe to say that Shadowlord has been planning this for a long time. It's against my better judgment, but I can't turn a blind eye to this. I am a Roman after all. I need to find a way to report this to the Governor General. Sorry, Adol, but like it or not, you're part of this too now.
The OGG. I don't mind.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say
Oh.
you're enjoying yourself.
Some screaming going on.
That reminds me. Shouldn't you be worried someone might notice that you're gone from your cell?
Arius is right. It's nearly time for the rounds. It should be best to head back soon.
If the Knights are in control now, then
Hey,
things are
Xanadu.
going to change around here.
Let's go, man. Hope you're having a good Friday.
We need to tread carefully from now on. Come back to the special sector only when you know it's safe.
So just waste people's time. He's probably just going to keep doing it and hoping. You know, he said that somebody else had that issue too. Is this the owner suing you, or is it like, why even are they bothering? We got 69. That's crazy. They must have just not liked you. Like, I don't like that one. I don't like that one. Take him to court. Going. Pay the final bill. Freedom from the vibration, huh? Are you gonna miss it? You should.
So the Hieroglyph Knights have primordials. That is quite concerning.
Primordials, huh? Ugh, it's like the Isle of Seiren all over again. If you guys thought the Monstrums were crazy, you've got another thing coming. How'd the Hieroglyph Knights even manage to get a hold of one anyway?
That reminds me, you gave us quite a shock when we found out you were a Monstrum, Yufa.
Yeah, that
Sorry,
makes sense.
everyone. I wasn't really doing much as a monstrum until now. And I couldn't bring myself to tell everyone at the bar. You were all so busy helping Adol.
There's no need to apologize, darling. You did it for your siblings, right? You're not just their sister. You're a parent to them, too. Aren't they the reason why you didn't close your father's farm?
Yeah.
Don't you agree, my dear Adol?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to ask you, Shantae. Did you already know about Yufa?
But of course.
You did? How?
Call it intuition, dear. We've been working together for a long time.
Is he a bar manager or a mind reader?
Oh, what the F? I can't believe there was a primordial in the prison, even if it wasn't a real one. We're pulling the Falcons, the Trelzos here, right in the middle of a conversation. The voice acting stops. Let's see. I can't believe there was a primordial in the prison, and it wasn't a real one. We can only speculate what the Hieroglyph Knights were planning. Shadlar didn't do us a favor by spelling it out either. However, it does seem like he knew about your curses. We're probably not getting any more answers out of him. I guess it's back to ground zero then, Adam. Did you ever get any more information at the bar? Oh, there was one thing. There's a place at the east of the Noble District called the Cultural Heritage Site. Old abandoned buildings and works of art that have been left there for years. Recently, there have been sightings of a ghost allegedly harassing tourists. A ghost? Oh, not this again. Maybe if it's a Lemuriz like the ones you guys fight. Maybe, but normal people can't see Lemuriz. Maybe it really is a ghost. If it was a monster instead, there would have been casualties. We've heard only tidbits from several citizens, and as innocuous as it may be, I suppose it is rather curious. It's worth checking out. Yeah, you're right. Who knows? It might be a lead we needed. Sounds like more work than it's worth. Furthermore, My sources tell me new prisoners were admitted last night. Among them, there are those with unknown charges, it seems. How awful. Parks, we still haven't found your friend yet, right? I don't like this. They're planning something. I don't think it's a birthday party. Maybe you'll find something at the Cultural Heritage Site. Watch your back, Adam. Yeah, who knows, man. Heck of a mess. Alright, what do we got going here? Don't exchange anything. Look how beautiful the flowers have grown. They were planted when we first moved in, so I think of them as dandelion staff too. Oh, that reminds me, Le Petit Florist carries flowers from all over the world now. I got them after making a deal with the merchant in the main square. Making progress little by little.
All right, let's get to prepping.
Yeah. We prepping. Yeah. Hassling you, man.
Leave it to... What do you think?
Leave it to the sphincter.
That should do it.
Remember the Primordials, Adel? Takes you back to the Isle of Saren, doesn't it? But my knowledge of the Primordials is pretty much limited to what you told me. Apparently, Alexia's research on them has gotten her pretty well known over in Garmin. Any luck, the Romans will leave her be. Anyway, you're about to partake in a ghost hunt at the Cultural Heritage Site, aren't you? Ghost or not, knock 'em dead, Adel.
Good work out there.
The pickles. I'm exhausted. I was kind enough to offer my help once, and now Shantae and Dogi keep asking me to do it more. I haven't had a break since this morning. I do not even work here. This is abuse. You have been working very hard, Iris. Everyone at the Dandelion has been better for it. On behalf of them, thank you, Iris. Oh, I do not want your thanks. I have better things to do than converse with you killjoys. By the way, Adel, do you have a chance to look at that letter? I spoke with Dogi about this, but he was busy. I would like to discuss it with you when you have time to spare. Why must I help at the bar? Killing Lindheim is the only thing I care about.
Have a moment? Let's have a look. It doesn't seem to...
Yeah. Iris has certainly enlivened the Dandelion with her presence, and the circumstances call for us to be more than mere observers. Unfortunately, however, I'd failed to discover any leads to the whereabouts of my friend. Adel, you've seen the letter, I presume? I see, you've all been busy. Regardless, you should hear this. We received a request from an inmate in the prison. Any idea who? I suspect that those who know only know because they were permitted to know. I believe the inmate's identification number was 906. You two must have heard the rumors circulating in the city, Adel. The request is to deliver a cigar of the highest quality in Glia. In normal circumstances, such a request would be rejected. But it's evident that our mysterious requester has ties with the Dandelion and the Monstrums. Regardless, we must enter the prison and assess the situation. I know you're busy, so I understand if you're unable to participate in this mission. Well, so wait, what if we don't do this? Then, like, does that... How'd the other part happen just now? Of course. Thank you, Adel. While many of the prisoners we've rescued were innocent, I can't say the same for this one. Usual, let us first gather the others and decide whether we rescue them now or later. Let's call them here at once. Never thought we'd get a request from someone in the prison. They're brave, I'll give them that. It's addressed directly to the Monstrums. Yes, there was only one woman in Balduke who could do such a thing. Margaret Reyes, a leader of the Bells of Freedom, the Glean Resistance Organization. She's the one who was imprisoned by the Roman army after the revolt 3 years ago. There were casualties, but there would have been more if it wasn't for the new Governor General. That's exactly right. The last one was a tyrannical dictator from Rome. Cardinal Linheim, the current Governor General, was a breath of fresh air. And there are many who owe Margaret their lives, even though the rebellion has subsided. Yeah, Glea's got a complicated history. All Romans are the same. Nothing to lose our tempers over. We're not sure why yet, but it's clear that she wishes to meet with the Monstrums. We've still yet to determine whether her freedom is justified. It's your call, Adel. But why does he get to decide? Well, it's rather precipitate of me, but I have faith in Adel's judgment of character. He's met many people, made many friends, and just as many enemies. Speak with the first. If you decide then that she shouldn't be released, then so be it. So would you do this, Adel? Difficult decisions are what I do best. Oh, I wouldn't have it any other way. Next to him, all of us freaks may be as well model citizens. According to the request, she is located on the 4th floor of the North Wing, special sector. As politicians and nobles reside there, we should expect to find security of equal magnitude. Sorry, but I'm a doctor, not an escape artist. I can only get you as far as a prison clinic. Our old passages are probably crawling with guards now. But if they can get in, so can we. Let us ask the black market dealer. Yes, we've come to depend on him quite a bit as of late. That just leaves the high-quality cigar that he asked for. I think there was a shop at the main square that sold expensive cigars. Wow, you sure know a lot about smoking. Oh, no, I just know that all the shops that I've been going since working here. You can do it right, Adel. The rest of us will remain here and devise an infiltration plan. As usual, we're counting on you, Monstrums. Tobacco to go. Tobacco.
Adel. The doctor's in.
What?
Always take care up there. Adel.
Started up my search for the hidden treasure again. This bar may have been a bust, but it has to be in the city somewhere. You'll hold out on me if you come across any clues, right, Adel?
Take care up there.
Take care up there. Here goes the thing. Fettered by my standing as a lowly commoner, powers that be will not tolerate our love. But I will defy fate, so that I may court a maiden as fair and noble as you. Anamona, will you marry me? I apologize, but I cannot do that. For I do not wish to relinquish my nobility, nor share my wealth with you. What? Anamona, you're supposed to say yes, then we run off and elope. Oh, hey, Adel. Anamona and I were pretending to be in a beautiful, forbidden peasant noble romance. I was the suitor, and Anamona was the fair lady. Playing pretend with Anamona is the funnest I've ever had. A doll's purpose is to entertain children. So long as Archie is having fun, I will consider my objective fulfilled. What the F?
Yeah.
Oh, Tito went upstairs, by the way. It sounded like someone came to see him. I wonder who.
I'll take everything you got.
Bang, we could trade 10 of those for one. Diglum core.
Okie dokie. Let's trade. Okie dokie. Let's trade.
Koki dokie.
You got a deal. Oh, you got a good okie dokie. Let's trade. You got a deal. Okie dokie. Let's trade.
Koki dokied.
Okie dokie. Let's trade. You got a deal. Okie dokie. Let's trade. Yo, bye-bye. See you later.
This feels strangely familiar. What? Thanks for the conversation.
Sure thing. What do you want to make? That should do it.
Dang.
Good work out
Can't
there.
make anything from that stuff. Soul lumber was one.
Hey, so step right up. Oh, you got a good eye. Oh, wanna look so bye-bye. See you later.
You have a lot of mats to freaking trade some of those.
All right, let's get to prepping. Leave it to me. That's a wrap.
Poison, confuse, and petrify.
That should do it. Good work out there.
Credo, how do you plan on handling your nightly duties from here on? What? That? Just make up some random excuse when they call for me. Can't really just waltz back in now that I know my identity's been compromised. Though from what I can tell, Shadowlard's probably the only one who knows. Master Shadowlard, what could he be planning? Especially with that primordial that you discovered in prison. Beats me, but any numbskull could tell you it's nothing good. Me, I'm just hoping it makes for a good show. You never change. It's gotten to where I don't understand a thing at all anymore. Master Shadowlard, what in the world are you thinking? Our Seneschal's a bundle of nerves, ain't he? I'm just holding out until something fun comes our way. Camera being weird. It's like bounced up and down here. Hey Adel, hope things are going well out there. If you don't mind, I'd like to introduce you to someone. This is Mr. Burling. He's the head of the Craft Guild over at Artisan Lane. How goes it? I've just come here to visit. I've come to visit Tito here. I know I put you through more than what you can forgive me for, but hear me out. About what happened to Gusco. Craftsman only slandered him out of jealousy for his unorthodox methods. Not a day goes by when I don't regret letting it drive you and Archie out of the Artisan Lane. I've since learned better. You got time to be envious of another's skills and spend it sharpening your own. I've taken this to heart, and I'm going to make sure the other craftsmen know it too. Well, this is a makeup for what I did, but please, let me say one thing, Tito. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't there to help you and your family. You have nothing to be sorry about, Mr. Burling. Archie and I full well know how hard you've been working for us. Nobody likes having bad rumors about them, but it's not going to bring me down anymore. My focus should be on my work and not some stupid gossip. Dad would have told us the same thing. Tito, oh, Cusco raised a fine son. Your old man to be proud. And what of your life here? The manager of this bar has been treating you well, I trust. Yeah, very well, in fact. They're looking after Archie, and they're letting me use the workshop too. This is a long conversation for just a regular NPC talking to in an East game. All right. Good. Wait, a workshop? You have a second workshop? Oh, thanks to Dandelion, Archie and I are getting along just fine. Don't have to worry about us. We're gonna be okay here for a while. You say so. I'm just glad that you're safe and you're having fun. Gonna have to give that manager of yours proper thanks. Tito recounted everything that's been happening to him and Archie lately. Word Tito returned to his workshop with a smile and stretched cheek to cheek. Yeah, it seemed like the later games have a lot more NPC dialogue than the earlier East games. He's back down here now. We probably need to check that one girl to see if there's any weapons we can buy, huh?
Yeah. Say the word and I'll make it.
Make it or break it, bruh.
Let me know if you need any. Say the word and I'll make it.
Now we could enhance.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Buy new ones. I'm not holding a grudge over those rumors in town or anything, but it's still kind of a relief to hear all this from Mr. Burling. All right, time to switch gears and get my head back into training mode.
Come back anytime.
Anything catch your eye?
No.
Leaving already?
The Monstrum's reputation seems to have risen since the events of the Colosseum. They say that the Raging Bull is magnificent and that the Crimson King's a hero. My dear Monstrum children growing up to be such distinguished superstars. As for the Knights, we'll find answers soon enough, so let's not torment ourselves about it. One foot in front of the other.
Go get 'em out there, darling.
A lot of short ones. And then another long one from Aperlis. Okay. So make a poem about a hero. Order some food and this little girl dressed all in black brought it out to me. Between her, the barkeep, and that masked maid, this place has got quirks to spare. You know, that's just what I like about it. How far in the game? We're over the halfway point. The game's got 9 chapters. We are in chapter 6, I think. Yeah. Guess because little boy's gone and grown himself up without as much as a warning. So this bar has been keeping him well taken care of too. I reckon I'll make myself some personal introductions later on. Yeah, the later East games are much longer than the older ones. I think I beat Oath Falgana in like 10 hours. East 8, I'm pretty sure I put like 60, almost 70 hours in that one. Put a minute, and I'm thinking East 7 was maybe like 30 hours long. I've got like 25, I think, or so in this one so far. But I have been talking to a lot of them. There's a lot more dialogue in the NPCs in this game than there was in the other older ones. Doesn't really say on the save file, does it? I don't remember how many hours we have in it. It was like 20 something when I started today. All right, Seal and Iris have been a huge help at the bar. Thanks to them, I'm finally getting some breathing room to my shifts to Dandelion. I'm lucky everyone's so patient and supportive, especially with how worrisome I've been. I'll make sure to repay the favor by helping you out, Adel. I know there was a time I was just an NPC, but that's all going to change. Yeah, I also think there's more side quests probably in this one than the older ones. Which I have a stickler to always try to do anyway. But yeah, equipment lady.
What would you like me to do?
We have new equipment here.
Here you are.
Well, we better buy that.
Try it out.
Can't wait to try it out.
As you wish. For me? Are you sure? Here you are.
This ain't half bad.
Here you are.
I shall use it with care.
As you wish.
For me? Why, thank you.
Yeah, there was another vendor across town. They took materials though.
Here you are.
Thank you very much.
Here you are.
So we'll replace these.
What? You giving this to me?
Here you are. For me? Are you sure? Anything else you'd like me to fetch? What would you like me to do?
I don't really know.
Are you sure? What would you like me to do? As you wish. As you wish. Here you are. Here you are. As you wish. Here you are. Are you sure?
The professor is so reckless. If the ghost of the heritage site is actually one of the Ramirez, he could get hurt. To remind him not to go there alone.
Stay safe out there.
How's your...
Okay. The ghost of the cultural heritage site. I have many questions I'd like to ask it, or perhaps I could let it possess me to write its autobiography. Yes, and from it I might be able to derive the method I've been searching for. Even so, I didn't deserve to be admonished the way I was. But no, that's right. The Victory Day Festival's coming up, isn't it? Glee's been celebrating it every year for around half a millennia now. Can't wait to see how Baldock plans to pull all the stops this time. Alright. We need a map person. Getting to run around as heavy chest is a little different. Oh, my bad. Sighing in front of guests is against the kiosk code of conduct. I just had a bit of a spat with a pal of mine. Nothing worth worrying about, though. Okay, enough about that. Time to shift back to work mode.
How are things? Nice.
Landmarks.
Here's a little something.
Wait, did we put any... Oh, wait, we got new skills. Stampede. Yeah, why not? Let's see. Did we try any outfits on her? Oh yeah, we did. The Holstein Ranch and the Monstrum Troop. Dude, why is it so weird with the camera? When you go to spin it, it goes down. Like when I spin it left and right. Why does it go back up though? All right. No, I don't want to. All right. What was that we just got? It's like a book or something. Oh, it's Sacramento. Wait. What? Oh, does it let us learn one? Wait, where did after you? Oh, maybe I give it to that kid.
I'm ready and raring to go.
Rare item drop rates. That sounds worth making.
What do you think? Let me know. Come back anytime.
Dang it. Quite a bit. Got a landmark over there. Wanted. 38. This is only 38% of the map explored. I guess we get to side questing it. Let's do these first. Let's see what this one is here. There's also a vendor here that does crafting. I think this might be it here. One of these around here.
Hello. Yes.
No,
Done already?
That is a good accessory.
Come again, okay?
Where is that vendor that? Oh no, it's back there. There's actually a teleport to it.
Hey, what do you need?
Full plate. We need Crimson Spar. Alright.
So see you later.
What I get myself into.
Hey, Aoife. I see you brought your friends along too. What are you doing here, Felix? I thought bullfighters had the day off. We did, but the promoter called me in to ask for my opinion on something. You're all of Felix's friends as well, right? There are certainly some strong candidates among you. I assume you hear about the request I submitted to Dandelion? Yeah, something about needing a participant in the Strongman event. Change it to a swordsman event, and maybe I'll put my hat in the ring. Well, I'm afraid today's tournament is a test of pure barehanded combat. I mentioned this in the request, but one of our participants suddenly took ill. I was asking Felix whether he knew of anyone who might be able to fill in. Sorry, but none of my bullfighter friends sounded too keen on the idea. Wonderful. Everyone looking forward to this in. This is in for disappointment at this rate. You don't suppose you'd have any suitable replacements to suggest? Well, we do have our resident fist fighter here, right, Pussycat? No, wait. I wouldn't last a second against all those buff, burly men. I kind of doubt they'd let you sign up as a Monstrum anyway. Perhaps this is another more, there is another more suitable candidate we know of. Yeah, what about Dogi? No. Too burly. Do you really? Wouldn't have to be that friend of yours from last time, would it? Well, let's call him right away. Adel and the others went to call their perfect candidate in right away. Following some explanation, he heartily agreed to the promoter's delight. After registering him in the nick of time, the Strongman event was all set to begin. Yeah, but you've all been waiting for the annual Baldukian Strongman event, where you stand our fearless contenders, each claiming themselves the strongest of all. Who will fight? Who will fall? Who will be the Last strong man standing. Pay close attention, folks. The fights you are about to see will go down in history. Begin. The crowd is quite animated, enough to rival one of the bullfights. Yeah, I even see a few little ones here and there. I always considered the Coliseum the scariest place ever. I always considered the Coliseum the scariest place ever when I was their age. I don't blame you. This place used to only hold Roman-style tourneys back when it was built. Gladiator injury rates were no joke either. Some of them even lost their lives. But with all the other events they hold now, it's sort of lost the whole blood and guts feel. Bullfights and sports hunts are my top picks. Nothing like a little man versus beast action. Shh, maybe for you. I say bring back the blood and guts. Just goes to show how near and dear this Coliseum's becoming to Balduke, doesn't it? Like we ask, who the hell invited you anyway? Oh, now don't be like that. I'm just here to pay my respects. It's been quite some time since I've last come, after all. Oh, look, his first match is up. Uh-oh. He's got it for Dogi. Our next contestant, the brawny bouncer of the Dandelion. Dogi the Wall Crusher. This ain't exactly what I had in mind when I agreed to help out. After all the work I've been doing behind the scenes, I'm ready to let loose some steam. There's my Dogi Bear. Go get him, honey. What? You the man, Dogi? You got this, partner? I don't like either one of those. You the man. Let's do the man one, I guess. Who the heck taught you that one? Don't you worry, I ain't looking to let you guys down. His opponent is none other than a winner of last year's tournament. Boulders cower at the stonemason's muscles. It's Derleth, the strong arm. You're in for a real rough lesson if you think you can win with the brawn alone. Oh yeah? Come at me then. Begin. One punching. Come on, what's the matter? You just gonna guard me to death? Yeah. Dang, we didn't get an animated scene. What? Whoops. Sorry there, pal. Been a while since I went this hard. Wow, he took him out in one blow. So this is how strong Dogi really is? Not bad. Thinking I just might go in for a surprise attack one of these days. Try thinking again. Rah, rah, Dogi Bear, a man after my own heart. Yeah. Dogi's knockout performance continued to carry him through the tournament with ease. One by one, Balduke's strongmen were given a first-hand taste of his true power. Strong arm indeed, too strong. Even this tournament's his for the taking. Ha! Piece of cake. Bring on the final round. I'll beat him down and just in one, just like the rest. Help someone! What's happening? Is he the final opponent? Hey, talk to me. What's going on? Jail lock. It broke. You gotta make it. You gotta make a break for it, or you'll end up monster chow. Monsters? Shit. Yeah. Guess they must have busted out of the enclosures underground. This is one bona fide disaster here, and we got front row seats. Seriously, Credo? Let's go. Right. Yifa, guys? They'll be fine. They're just helping the spectators evacuate. Let's do the same this way. No time to waste, Felix, my dear. Got it. Got a hanger going on there. Sheesh. Real dark horse contenders we got here. Dogi, are you alright? Perhaps you would like some assistance? We'll join in on the fray. Been letting you have all the fun down here long enough. Let's grandstand this baby up. We got ourselves a crowd to please. Now you're talking. Back us up, Dogi. Way ahead of you. I mean, Crimson King.
Oh, jeez. I don't feel so good. Not over yet. Striking up. You mustn't overexert yourself. You can't escape. Oh, jeez. Functional aberration detected.
Particles.
I have leveled up.
Way! You are amazing!
Oh, I might turn that vacuum thing on back on. That was pretty sweet, actually. Suck it. We finally thinned out their ranks. Indeed, only one foe remains. And here's the haymaker. You're gonna punch him in the butt. Nice work, Crimson King. Looks like we still got ourselves a sizable crowd. I guess we better call it. You Monstrums really came in clutch there. I don't believe it. Swooping in to save the day, it's the Monstrums. I'm telling you, folks, never before has our Coliseum seen a battle so fierce. You're the coolest, Dogi. The Monstrums rescued us again. We owe you guys big time. Brava, brava. You were all just sensational. Wow, listen to all those cheers. Feels kind of nice to be appreciated, doesn't it? You didn't soaking it in? Let's clear out already. We shall see you again soon. Sure thing. Later, guys. Afterward, the strongman event was left with no other option but to cancel the tournament. The unexpected incident culminated in a thrilling conclusion courtesy of the Monstrums firing the crowd up more than ever had been in the years past. Instead of a victor's trophy, Dogi was presented with a special award for his bravery and valor. The tournament came to a smooth close. Al and the others met up with their companions after regaining their bearings. Thank goodness none of you ended up getting hurt. I can't believe how quickly you managed to get out of there, though. Right. Well, you know. Fires are a given in our line of work. I made sure you've had our emergency plans down pat. Oh, I see. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Another masterful act of beguilement from Shantae. You said it. I'll have to thank him later. It makes twice now that the monsters have saved us. And just when we thought things had finally settled after that uproar the other day, we'll keep things properly maintained here so nothing of this sort happens again. Yeah, just be more careful next time, you hear? Though this whole mess did get the crowd riled up in a way. Speaking of, good job in there, Dogi. I had you pegged to some meathead, but you really know your stuff in battle. What say you and I give it a go one of these days? Yeah, that's gonna be a rain check from me. I'm no match for your Monstrum gifts. Still, it's been too long since the two of us got to kick some ass together, Al. I'm glad. Yeah. Gotta show them why they call me the Wall Crusher somehow. At any rate, the Strongman event was a rousing success thanks to all of you. Allow me to offer you a reward in exchange for your troubles. Partners to the end, aren't they? Hey there, Shantae. Well, if it isn't, Ione. How you been, honey? Doing alright, but I didn't expect to see you here. I'm glad I did, though. You finally start coming to terms with things? Oh, pish-posh. It's already been 5 years, you know. The little darlings over there are all the excitement my life could ask for these days. Besides, I can't stay mopey Molly forever. You know he'd never let me live that down. You're probably right about that. But you know, Shantae, all of us still look up to you, even now. You take care of yourself, okay? Feel free to stop by with your friends whenever you like. Sure thing. Thanks, darling. Soon after, Dogi and Shantae made their way back to the bar. The Dandelion was then up and open for business again before long.
A most favorable outcome.
Some Noxicals. Thank you for what you did, everyone. You maintained composure during evacuation. I've got a lot to learn from you guys, so I can be the same way. We didn't do much, really. You're too modest, Yufa. I owe Dogi, too, and the Raging Bull especially. The way she brought that crowd to its feet, sheer excitement truly inspired me. I train harder to be a better bullfighter. Next time you guys come see me, I'll make it a show you'll never forget.
Yeah!
Okay, I'll always support you, Felix.
Is that the Monstrums?
Hey there, folks. You picked a good time to stop by. I just finished making my famous cheese gratin. Their specialty here, popular with gladiators and bullfighters alike. Well, I've heard about this place in Felix. He told me the food's top-notch. And I don't doubt it. My stomach starts rumbling every time I pass here. Well, aren't you sweet? Hearing it just makes my day. Tell you what, why don't I let you in on a special secret just for you? If there's any part of it that gives you trouble, just come back and ask. Wow, thank you so much.
Please, take a gander.
Take a gander.
I recommend everything. Just browsing, then?
We're a popular go-to spot for the local gladiators and bullfighters. Our dishes boast a stronger flavor than most, so keep that in mind. Keep that in mind making them.
Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, things have started to quiet down since our big incident the other day. Thanks in no small part to Felix getting the repairs done so quickly, no doubt. Even still, it's going to be hard to coming back from the whole disaster. The Legend of Heroes, huh?
Hey there! Just got some good stuff in. Thanks. Still need something? Alrighty then.
Alrighty then. Down below? Oh. Shenanigans. Me. A holy swordsman of great dignity. Wherefore dost thou, spirit, not whisper to me? Have a place to be singing, don't you think? Oh, who might you be? Have you perhaps come to deliver me in my hour of need? Oh, you must be Tetra, right? The Wandering Bard. You were looking for someone to help gather material for one of your poems? Yeah, that's me, Tetra the Wandering. Well, I guess you just said it. I didn't really expect this many people to show up, though. Then, Prithi, could I ask for your swiftest aid, good sirs and madams? Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. I mean, thank you muchly. I'll just get right to the point. Do you guys already know about the ancient heroes from the 100 Years' Wars? Yeah, of course. Saint Rosvita in particular comes to mind. He liberated Balduc from Rattan occupation despite hailing from a farming family. Though she didn't do it all alone, of course. Right, she fought with her ideals as her guide and the Liberation Army by her side. One theory holds that there were a special few warriors she was closest to, but unlike her, near the end of their days, nor even their names ended up passed down. Drowned out in the shadow of her glory, or deliberately erased from history itself. It's typical Balducian gossip bait. I've heard it all before. Yeah, don't tell me you plan on lifting that junk for one of your songs. That's exactly what I plan to do. It's the whole reason I came to Balduc. Bard's best bet for drawing in listeners is a chance and guess, a song of heroic deeds. But Like you heard earlier, I don't have any actual material to write one about. I've been stumped for a while, when lo and behold, I came across this. Some dirty-ass graffiti. You can barely even read it. Well, yeah, but what I've been able to make out. With the coming of the god-sent Saint nears the end of the interminable war, none can know who will prevail. Thus do we carve our marks in this land whilst yet we can. May every step we take beside her and her companions ever linger upon this soil. Holy Swordsman. Wow, look at you. You got it down to the details in one go. I spent all this time deciphering, and even then I could only read bits and pieces. My eyes are more perceptive than most. That said, who exactly is this Holy Swordsman? He's one of those heroes of legend we mentioned earlier. A warrior baptized into the Norse faith who protected the saint with his holy sword. And that part about carving their marks means this graffiti must be... Exactly, he must have written this himself during the 100 Years' War. From what I hear, several pieces of graffiti just like this remain... Yeah, I've seen several of these, okay. If we decipher them all, we might be able to uncover more about the Holy Swordsman. That's why I need someone with some city know-how to help me find them. Alright, sure.
Alright!
Is it me or did Addo's eyes like actually sparkle just now? This is only a vague idea, but I've heard this graffiti can be found in 3 areas: agricultural, artisan lane, and hieroglyph commentary. Though I'm willing to bet they're all just as faded, hard to read as this one. Now, by sifting through some books and such for research, can I leave you looking to you? Great. I pray that efforts bear a fruit most inspiring. We should be able to use Anamona's gift to help us out here. Yeah, they are most likely on old buildings or walls from the 100 Years' War. Let's make sure to search every crook and nanny using my gift. Well, what are we waiting for?
Yeah.
All right. Slow your roll there, pal. He was a goner the second she brought up scavenger hunt.
I'm at a loss.
I guess we could check the shop real quick. I don't think it's got anything different in it. But, oh, no, it does have a strike talisman.
Come again anytime.
Did you come again? Discovered a passage. Our moment of reckoning approaches. The saint has made her rounds, offering word and ear to each and every soldier. He gives bitter truth that many will not return escapes beneath his breath. Still to the throes of death shall we fight at her side. Thus I swear by my holy blade to stand, bulwark and shield before my comrades, even if doing so to forfeit this body to rot in obscurity. It looks like this one was written right before their decisive battle. If I remember right, the Holy Swordsman was the first one to fall in battle. He must have written this not too long beforehand. It's easy to see how much he really valued his comrades. At aide-de-camp, he mentioned was one of the more well-known heroes. It's said he abandoned his wealth and noble name all for the sake of supporting the saint. But just like all the other heroes, no one knows what happened to him in the end. How very intriguing. People say the Holy Sword returned to the gods or whatever after its wielder died. Just an old wives' tale, but who knows? Maybe it's out there lying around somewhere. Now you've got Adel even more excited, Credo. He always knows an adventure when he hears one, I think there was another one here, right? Some further south here.
Yeah.
We still can't get that treasure chest, huh? Shenanigans. Amidst my comrades stand two perpetually at odds, the Vanguard commander and our stripling chief of staff. One a culinary lout, the other a cursed cynic, near to hurled indignities end. Should in the tavern they happen upon one another, and yet none have I seen so met in measure of devotion as they. In vexation, may the tides of drink wash it away after the next battle's end. The hell's with this? Well, I guess heroes have to let love steam too. If this passage is any indication, however, it would seem they were rather close. Yet to the point where they butted heads. I guess it's just the way guys bond. Shh, don't make me laugh. Bondage. Alright, where's the other one at? I'm looking for the hero one over here. Hey, over here. Man, I'm surprised you're filling up the silo this early. Jake must be pretty put together. He likes to plan ahead. He's really considerate. So I wonder if Felix is such a cool guy. Oh, it's Yufa and company. Don't worry about us. We got things handled here. I can see that. Thanks, Oods. Oody McOods.
Lemuri's detected. I'll handle this. Leave it to me.
Coming. A leaf elixir. Help. Oh, I'm gonna help too. I'm a really good worker. Heck yeah, child labor, let's go. Great job, everyone. Elle really wants to do some heavy lifting, so maybe she can help on the loading platform. But if she does, the platform might topple over, so I don't know. Once Elle sets her mind on something, she won't have it any other way. Sorry, Mark, but could you watch her? Of course, Yufa. I'll keep an eye on her. Where the F is this at? Go the wrong way. Yeah, we can fight that one again.
Commencing extermination.
Get crushed. Hey, nice. We need some of those.
Find everything you need here. Take as long as you need. Come back soon, you hear?
Fly! Fly!
Fly! Dang it. As I wavered to and fro over the threshold betwixt life and death, I found myself spared from oblivion by two fairest among maidens. One a quartermaster tasked with conveying provisions to the liberation forces, the other a chief nurse dubbed the Angel of Glia. Alas, beauteously on the battlefield as these flowers doth bloom, a knight such as I must lay duty to the sword above all. Ah, woe betide me. I scarcely intended to break their hearts, so yet even still do they sigh, forlorn. How long ago was the 100 Years' War? Like they're speaking like a different tongue or something. Ah, Quartermaster and Angel of Glia. So the Liberation Forces had other women besides the Saint? That said, how to put this? This Holy Swordsman guy was a real skirt chaser. It would seem so. I'd imagine him to have been more serious individual. Well, heroes are people too, I guess. We identified all the passages led by the Holy Swordsman. Returned to Tetra to report them. Okay. My deliverers return. That's how things go. Judging by the looks on your faces, you can tell Tetra about the passages you found written throughout the city. So they really were there after all. They weren't just about the city, but her aide-de-camp and companions too. Can almost feel their thoughts, wants, and fears striking my muse from bygone age. I'm glad you seem so pleased about them, at least. I found it interesting too. I'm inclined to agree. These are rather significant discoveries. For sure, you managed to pull the veil of darkness shrouding these heroes back a bit. Whatever I make from this, I'll be sure to strike a chord. It'll be sure to strike a chord, people. I just sure to know it. I've not to offer you but a million of my greatest thanks. Oh, and this too. A shirt. Glad we could help. Here's hoping we can hear the finished product soon. Of course, it'll be my honor. I'll be in town for a while longer, so until our paths intertwine again.
We have accomplished our task.
She gave us a daggum shirt. What the F? Who's it for, even? Oh, literally a reskin. Horn swagglemified. So we got tobacco to go. Question mark over there. Is that an apart? No, it's a prison. Is there not a better entrance to that place? Ah, here we go. Ah, here it is. Okay, so I don't guess we've gotten the area unlocked yet, huh? Okay, so we'll have to do the other ones. And then... where was the other one at? Right here. Roll the McDoley. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to punk a few enemies here.
Lemuri's detected.
Don't you what in tarnation me, mister. What's up, Roadhouse? How you doing? Oh, we got a black belt. How you doing today? Don't let it happen again. We'll get the belt out. You getting your tattoo? Popped in your stream earlier a little bit. All right, man. Having an all right day. How you doing? Yeah, even we got a black belt to go along with it. Extra spanking time. Endure fatal blow. Okay. I just want to see if this vendor had anything over here different.
Please take again. I recommend everything.
No asparagus.
Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, let's respawn.
Whoa! We have to take care of him.
Coming through. Let's get back from it. Oh, you were getting it all planned out. Gotcha. You off work for the weekend, or you got something crazy going on? How's the Silent Hill F going? All right. A cemetery sleeve? Interesting. That sounds expensive and very time consuming. What do you get for sale here? Let's strike a deal.
Buying or not?
Buying or not? Oh, he has some presents actually. Buy some gaming suite. Sounds like a good weekend to me. I did some treadmill earlier. I took off work earlier today. I was like an hour or so into work. I'm like, F this. I don't want to be at work today. I took off early. All right. So 3 soul lumber, 1 mystic lab. We could probably get those, but me remembering it, then this game's all right. It's pretty good. Only put 2 hours in. Gotcha. I just picked that up the other day. Gamefly had it for like 20 some bucks. I was like, can't beat that so far. I'm trying to be more patient with my buying of newer games. Some of them I have a hard time because they sell out really quick of the physical version. So here's a side quest too. What was Strike a deal again?
You need it? I see.
Let's go back. What do we need?
Looking to cut a deal.
This guy looking good a deal. We needed 3 soul lumbers and 1 mystic lazulite.
I see. You saw.
I think we can trade for these back here. I don't know if you played the East games, but it's basically kind of the same premise. Or I don't know, it feels very similar to 8, honestly. With the things that where we like, I don't know what they were called. Oh, they were called hunts, maybe, in the last game. I don't remember what they were called. They seem very similar. We could maybe trade here. Exchange shards. Need like 3 of these. And 1 of this one here.
Excellent!
What in the tar nationals? I think he's 30 months. Appreciate it, dude. 30 monthers. Enjoy your carp as well. I give out free fishing for subscribers, and you can have a carp for dinner tonight. Enjoy.
Whatever.
Looking
Are
to
you
cut a
stewing
deal.
over it?
You got a good eye. You got a good eye.
Pair of glasses. Now, where were these going to? I wonder.
You saw nothing.
Let's go see if we can find out who they go to. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, we need the new recipe. I forgot about that actually.
Oh, the suspense is killing me.
Oh, you got ad bombed. The shenanigans. Sorry about that. I actually forgot they were even going on.
Come back, oh, get him out there, darling.
Freaking Degamads.
Stay safe out there.
Who the F am I supposed to give these to? I bought Turbo because I just got so tired of ads. Oh, really? That's stupid. Thinking shenanigans. Oh. Hang on.
What?
What are these for? If you were looking to creep me out, mission accomplished. And what's with the glasses? I got eyes like a hawk, remember? Plus, they just get in the way when I fight. I haven't got use for them. Just take them, bro. What you got telling me what to do? Fine, hand them over. Don't blame me if I trash them later. Best buds right here. It's making me dizzy. We could tell him maybe not. Yeah, you know, maybe not.
Bastard.
You making fun of me? Yeah, when'd you get these anyway? Lucian once told me glasses might help dull the daggers in my eyes. Said something like, your death glares are scaring the citizens, as I cried, as if I cared. The Hieroglyph Knights think the glasses are a sign of intellect and prestige. That's why the saints got glasses on in some of our paintings. You're pretty knowledgeable. I'm not an idiot, you know. I picked up a few things that Lisa taught me when I was a kid. Okay, I'll take these, but don't ask for them back. Might fetch a decent selling price. The F. Alright. The microphone peaking. It wasn't too bad, the stream I was watching, yeah, but yeah, every now and then when it does, it's I don't know if you got what do you do? You plug it into your phone or something? It's probably got some settings you need to work out. Oh, you bought some band shirts? I was gonna look at that the other day. I wanted to buy some like Dayseeker shirts and stuff. I always like find it to wear the tall versions, but we didn't really sell those too much. Alright, who was this other gift for? Band shirts are always high. Do you find a good deal on them? Most of the time you just have to buy them directly from like their label. Oh, there's no settings? Ah, yeah, that sucks, man. Maybe you just gotta find your right cadence to talk the whole time. Anytime I get over this, it just... From the website, yeah. I've seen a few band websites, or some bands say have their own merch site. $30 seems that's like the standard go-to price, I think, for band shirts.
Have a moment.
There we go, trick deck. All right. Oh yeah, you're going to see them. Are they playing with anybody else? I can't say that I'm the biggest fan of them, but the singer is very talented. These cards are for magic tricks. I've had my eye on these for a while. Let's see. To the untrained eye, they appear to be nondescript playing cards. Look closely, you'll see the top and bottom of each card are symmetrical. That's fascinating. This is how the masters do it. I'll practice myself and perform it for you when I perfected it. Can't wait. I'm pleased to hear that. Prepare to be bewildered. No matter how many years pass me by, I'll never turn down a challenge. I suppose you and I have that in common, Adol the Adventurer. And my friend in the prison also possesses that trait. In fact, you two are similar in many ways. You'll be thick as thieves. I feel like the person in the prison we're seeing is the other Adol we keep going back to. Freaking, alright. I'll buy this one. I have that issue with buying, when I go to like local shows, I'll buy all their albums if they have them for sale there.
Come on, let's go!
Oh, yeah, never mind. I know, we talked about this before, yeah. Dude, Motionless in White's new song's a banger, dude. Yeah, that'd be one heck of a drive for me. If Fit for a King, they're one of my favorite bands too. I didn't really care a whole lot for their last album. It's got a couple good songs on it too. You can pick me up? Alright, man. Stop on by, I'll go with you. It'd be a tiny trip. I'm sure that's like I bet that's probably like a... Oh god, that's probably a 12, 14 hour drive from here. Oh, that new song they got's pretty dope. That freaking swamp music or whatever it is. That song's heavy as F, man. They had a new song come out today too. I heard a bit of it at work. I need to look back and listen to it. Hey, what's up, Elisa? This is your favorite East? Well. We're just doing some gifting. Oh, the full album dropped today? Oh, wow. I've only heard that song and a bit of the other one today. The other one was a lot more calmer. Like, I don't know, they have a lot of, mix with heavy and not heavy stuff. I need to go back and listen to Fit for a King's latest album again. They got a different guitar player, which I think is what makes her sound a little different than it used to be. Oh, so the whole album's like a lot. So it's like their first album. Their first album. They haven't been like super heavy in a long time. You'd love it. It's so cute and fun. It does have a little more JRPG touch to it. If you catch my drift, this game anyway. All right, we need to go back here. Yeah, one thing with Wage War and Architects as well, their freaking tunings are weird as F. Every time I try to play them on a Rocksmith, the tunings are like, well, Wage War does a little bit more normal ones. Architects is always like some open F chord or something like that. It's like a detuned F chord.
Here they come.
It's really jacked up.
You can't escape.
Oh, it's only got 5 songs. Yeah, they had some good like just head bobbers, you know, back in the day with like they were just real simple, just heavy as F songs. You playing Proud Nordics right now? It's a bit. It's a little more. Yeah, because most of the East games are pretty serious. Like you do Addle, you do your adventure and you get through it. This one's got a little bit more of the JRPG twang, where it's got some silly things in it. A bit more. I have to give the album a listen to because I like the other song that I heard off of it. All right, ask for requests here. Ginger song, yeah. I think they. I don't know if they tuned to weird tunings, but I think they tune really low too. Yeah, I was mentioning that earlier. Like there's a lot of like NPC dialogue. Like when you go to talk to somebody, and it's a lot more than the East games are kind of known. They're not really known for like. You know, they're basically the combat and the hard boss fights. So like having this much dialogue in one of them is kind of crazy. Snap your G-string. Oh, it is. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, because it seems to me like in the NPCs, every chapter the dialogue will update. I know that the other ones kind of did that too, but like most of the time it would just be like one box of dialogue. This one they'll have like 5 or 6 things sometimes to say. I think that's what's taken me a little longer to get through it currently, talking to the NPCs and such. All right. Yeah, I can't remember what they tuned to. I think it was like it was either like A or something probably. I know like freaking Wage War tuned to like. I think they tuned like F on a 6-string guitar, which is bonkers. Heavily loving it. Yeah, you kind of casually unlock the city as you go through. That's what we're kind of working on right now. Getting peace, and you get familiar with the location. I think. Well, they've got, well, most of the ones I've had have played have had kind of a central hub. Yeah, they were much shorter though. Hey, what's up, Miyabi? How you doing, man? Yeah, they've probably got guitar techs, you know. I wonder how they keep that guitar in tune. Like what the F? Like if you're tuning to F on a 6-string, that's lowest. That's what a 8-string's tuned to. An 8-string is tuned to F sharp standard. So like, what the crap? What the pickles? From what I've heard, Wage War uses they tune their guitars that way. They're tuned just really low. But thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome everybody. What's up, Jess? What I watched a bit of your stream earlier. You were watching the award show. How you doing? Hope you had a good Friday. How'd you go with the Final Fantasy? Welcome everybody. What's up, Blargio, Elo? Yeah, hope you guys are having a good Friday. What's up, Nestrin as well? Sneaking in there. We had a 170 stream streak a minute ago. Holy F. We got sidetracked talking about guitars in this game. This game's been pretty good. Yeah, I know you're gonna play all the Falcom games when you get to them. They got a release date for Trails in the Sky 2nd. Treasure map hunting. Very nice. There was some cat finding in there too. I must have missed that one. You're so stoked. I seen they announced a Japanese release where there's a HD remaster you get with it, which is kind of disappointing because the American release doesn't get that. Are you gonna do? So you're gonna play the OG ones and the remakes? That's dedication there. Yeah, some Git fiddles. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it comes with English, so it's like the fact that it's only $80, and the English, like the American collector's edition is like $300. Like what the F? Japan getting the good deal. I'm assuming that's just gung-ho American publisher, while they're probably using, I don't know who they use for, I think Falcom self-publishes in Japan. So that's probably why. Alright, yeah, I wanna play the remakes myself at some point. At some point. I'll have to get them first. I got the first one. I'm probably gonna get the second one as well, of course. I think if you haven't got the first one, it's on sale right now on VGP, I believe, physical version, for I think $40, which is a heck of a deal. Apparently you must. Well, I mean, I don't know. The original games are just fine in my opinion, but the remakes are absolutely amazing. I haven't played them myself, but was watching the videos of them, and the cutscenes that they released the other day for the crafts looked absolutely killer. Like the animation department's killing it. How would you? It's oh, in Asia, it's oh yeah, that company, yeah. And I really liked the kind of way they shifted the combat, honestly, because I had a really good time in Daybreak with the action and turn-based combat where you can switch back and forth. That was pretty dope, honestly. makes for some issues. And it looks like they've mixed in the S-crafts into that too. So that's pretty cool. We're doing what Falcom does really good, and that's their side quests in their games are always really good because there actually is story to them, unlike most games where it's like, go kill 10 things, come back to me. All right, we're trying to get somebody out of prison here. Hey, let me guess, another job at the prison. You lot really don't like... You lot really don't know when to quit, do you? Were we really that obvious? Last I remember, the crap we get up to is none of your concern. And it still isn't. State your business. You give Maxim the basic details and ask for a secure route into the North Prison Wing. Sounds like a fool's errand to me with all the heightened patrols lately. Still, if it works out, there's more intel in the prison for... Oh, never mind that. Quest accepted, but whether or not it pays off is up to our guys on the inside. Your fee this time is 1,500 gold. You'll need that cigar you wanted delivered to. Come find me once it's all set. Thanks. Hey, don't mention it, ever. Alright, now we gotta get the cigar. Animals, yeah. The combat in Daybreak was quite fun. Let's see, what are we looking for here? A cigar, tobacco to go. This area here. Teleport.
Hello. Are you looking for something? Done already?
Yeah, we're looking for a cigar. Come on in. What can I do for you? Well, we were wondering something, actually. You tell Nora about the premium Glean cigar you're looking for. I think I know what you mean. Give me this moment. This one. Here we are. Is this the kind you're looking for? You're in luck. We had just one left, way in the back of our storage. Yep, this is the one. Wait, you're just not handing it over to us for free, are you? Actually, I am. It's leftover stock from my granddad. God rest his soul, ran the shop. He's usually only sold the regulars. He knew who appreciated a good puff. It must be pretty old then. You sure didn't get all damped up over time? You don't have to worry. He was very particular with the way he stored his cigars. Heck, it might even actually taste better now that it's nice and aged. Come on, take that. Take it. I'm sure old Pawpaw want to get this hands. I want this in his hands of a real cigar aficionado. Thank you very much. We procured the item as requested. Let us return to the black market dealer. And Italian. Tillian and Roland. Alright. 1,500. Just a route to the North Ring. Payment received. I'll get in touch with my contact. I like how his bird's got like a cloak on too. Crah! Alright, Arthur, you know what to do. So, the job this time is to secure a route in the prison's north wing. Sure, it would be a crying shame if someone ransacked the warehouse for any useful tools. Well, knock yourself out in there. Hey, can you help out? What? A guard like me helping some rotten prisoner? Now you're talking crazy. Besides, there's no way an inmate could manage that. I'm just thinking out loud is all. Be seeing ya. It appears someone was trying to sneak into the prison again. Must be that group that's been the talk of the town lately, the Monstrums. They're rusty. Sound like you got some other humdinger of a job foisted on you. Route to the North Wing, huh? It's a bit of a doozy, but I think I got one in mind. Come on, break out of that cell so we can sally forth. They're escaping from a cell. Al took whatever tools from the warehouse he figured may come in handy. As the duo avoided the guards on patrol, Xavier guided him to the spot he had in mind. Right? Sally forth, good adventurer. Think go find our buddy? I hope so. We could have some lemonade in the shade. Come on over hither. Right? Fancy old talk. 'Tis a bit narrow, sure, but behold, there's a ledge sitting right below us. According to the floor plan, there should be a passage down yonder that leads outside. Let's use a rope from the warehouse. I was thinking just the same. Step 2, Rusty, before the guards catch wind of us. That should do it. Now down we go. After securely setting the rope, Adel and Xavier made their descent.
Hoo-wee! That's a long ways down. Wait, there's a doorway right below us.
A doorway right below us? Oh. One good thing this game does offer up, it's got a killer soundtrack. This appears to be some sort of hidden passage from ancient times. You feel a faint breeze coming from farther inside. It just about proves it. This path connects outside one way or another. But I can sense something dangerous near. We best be careful going forward.
Tread lightly.
Now tell me what to do. Whoa. That rat got some bounce. I forget we don't need to kill the enemies here. Don't really get anything from it. And we got those daggum robots. I guess we do get money, huh? Damn. Was about robbed. Treasure. Treasure box raisins. Oh, what the F? Oh. Oh. The farts. No! It locked me in here with him.
Are you okay?
Bro. Farticles.
A treasure chest.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
It's kind of hard to panic with these things. These guys are annoying because I can't actually damage them. Alright. Alright, so we touch that. No double jumping here. That was annoying as F. Alright. Oh, wait. Wrong way. Ah, what the heck?
Stay sharp.
I need to heal.
Are you
Crap.
okay?
Particles? Yeah. Game heard me. He was like, oh crap, quit being so hard on him. Oh, what the?
Are you okay?
Poop! I got a platform in here. Oh, God. Oh, dang it.
Okay.
Every time it happens, I panic and hit the map button because it's L3. All right.
Take a left.
I feel like we maybe missed some stuff back there now, and I don't really want to go back and get it though. All right. Yeah, because there's a treasure chest back there. I didn't know this was gonna be the main path to go. To take a left. Ow, the farts. Man, this thing's kicking my butt here. I missed all the Monstrum stuff where you just auto heal when you're like
That's the thing!
low health. Those, and I can't even kill those guys. I can't. Well, I can, but like the traps, I have to kill them. Oh my god, dude! F off, bro. Too many traps.
A treasure chest.
The F you get it. Yeah. Trapped in Taterland. God dang it. I swore I hit the jump button, but alas, it didn't happen. What? Wait, I'm confused. What's going on here? It's like pushes you out? Oh my god. Dude. I hate the run. Why do they still have the run button that makes you roll every time you press it? It's so annoying. Alright. Oh my god, dude. I'm hitting X there. Jump. And if I'm holding the run button down, he's very uncontrollable when he lands on stuff. But sometimes you can't make the jumps unless you're holding the run button down. I guess jumping and then maybe rolling could be easier, yeah. How the F do you get over there, though? What's even the point of that? It seems silly.
A treasure chest.
Maybe it is a booby trap. I honestly think at this point, if I just make it through here, it'd be good. I don't really... These are probably my least favorite things to do so far in this game.
I won't lose.
Are you okay?
They're annoying as F. Try to get that chest, I guess. How the F are you supposed to get it? Can't even get it while sprinting and leaping? Oh my god. What did that do? I don't know what that does. Proceed through the hidden passage. Oh. Fully expected. Oh, myself to get hit by some kind of trap on the way here. Ooh, farts. Wait. Seems interesting. Must be something back there we need to do. Is this? I guess it's supposed to do that. It's silly. All right.
Stay sharp.
Stay sharp. Yeah, brought out the butthole squad. Let me just run. Alright.
A treasure chest.
Yeah, not yet.
Over here.
We did it, Paul. Sounds rusty. Just look at the spectacular view. This must be the remains of the tunnel network dug around the ramparts. What? Hey, what hope? We finally managed to make our escape. Wait a tick. We can't even go anywhere from here. At this height, one wrong step could send us plummeting to a crumbly doom. Maybe you could make it? What? Not in my life. I was trying to hide it, but truth be told, heights and I are bitter nemesis. Lackaday, lackaday. I'm sure this could be it. No matter how you see it, no normal human could come or leave from here. Mayhaps, you'd be better off looking for another spot. Well, maybe they could take monstrums. How do you figure? You and Xavier placed the marker as far down as you can reach. With all their experience, the infiltrators should have no trouble getting in. Yep. Meemaw's gonna put this up in the hallway. It's a special moment. What else, you Rusty? You've got to take to our heels before you get yourself caught. These gates are normally locked. Given that the infiltrators will be taking this route, Otto made his way back to his cell in the North Wing, taking care to avoid detection. Upon departing ways with Xavier, he reported the completion of his job to the guardsman. Not long after that, there it is, the marker Maxim told us about. Can't believe I never noticed there was a way into the prison here all this time. Must be the route our guy on the inside secured for us. Perilous task, to be sure. One has to wonder what manner of individual could accomplish it. Well, no use mulling it over. Let's just deliver the cigar like we were asked. I'd like to know why this Margot lady called for us in particular too. Daddle's gift, the group managed to enter the passageway atop the cliff. As the levers were already activated, they were able to reach the outer wall of the prison's west wing without too much difficulty. Shenanigans.
And we made it out in one piece.
Now we just have to find a way up this wall.
It is rather high. There must be some place we can climb up.
Fly!
Well. Oh, farts. Whoops. I can't get the camera to pan up that way. Alright, Damn it, no guards, stand and watch. Talk about a letdown. Looks like Park's information was spot on. There shouldn't be anyone around right now. Let's make our infiltration to the north wing from here. From there, surreptitiously as possible. Shenanigans.
Like a walk in the park.
I think I'm getting a little too used to this.
Yeah.
Fly!
Fly! Looks like it's locked. It's a little sturdy, but I bet I could still knock it flat. What do you think? That's okay. We just end up getting swarmed by the guards. Maybe there's another way in. Why don't we try looking around? Yeah, there was a thing right here. Where is it at? There's an exclamation point there.
Do you have muffins?
No muffins. This red-eye fish. So I can't jump down. What the F?
Allow me.
Switch!
Banana nut muffin? Don't we all?
It's
Understood.
my turn.
Allow me. Understood. Allow me.
It's my turn.
What the F, man? What's going on here?
Yeah! Valkyrie hammer!
It says proceed through hidden passage, but I can't. Oh. Never mind. There was a key on the wall there. A key, how very convenient that someone would leave it behind here. Somebody planned this on purpose. Plus, they knew we'd be coming this way. That's some guy on the inside they've got. I'm getting a strange sense of deja vu over this. Something wrong, Adel? Yeah, let's keep going. Agreed. We mustn't linger for too long. Let us proceed to the location of our client. Bye, son. Have an eventful evening. Thanks for hanging out. All right, use the key to open the door. Here we are. This must be where they keep all the high-profile inmates. Not sense any guards around. It is, however, unquestionably peculiar for them to be understaffed to such an extent. Like there's all that many rooms for us to check. Let's make this quick. Guess there's someone within this room. The door doesn't appear to be locked.
You may enter. Welcome, Monstrums. Did you bring what I requested? Oh, yes. I almost forgot. I am Marco. As you can tell, I'm just a harmless old bat.
Come on, you don't seriously expect us to fall for that, do you? There's not a Glean alive who doesn't know you. You're the head of the resistance. There are posters of you plastered all over during the incident 3 years back. Is that right? I suppose that spares me the trouble then. Yeah, got the voice of a cigar smoker. You introduce yourself to Margot before handing her the cigar? Here you are. Wonderful, wonderful, though I'll admit the request was a little more than pretext. Still, I'm an ardent connoisseur of cigars. Glean made ones are particularly relaxing. Now, if she's gonna put it out between her tates, that'd be a sight to see. Naturally, there's a reason I've summoned you here the way I did. Firstly, I want to see if the Monstrums lived up to the tales I've been hearing. That is a good question, Pork Bob. I mean, why not at this point? They recycling outfits, probably. I had a feeling this was a test of some sorts, so I'm guessing we've proven ourselves to you by now. And what was it? Half a year prior, when the Monstrums first took Baltic by storm? I never could figure you out, no matter how much I had my subordinates pry. But now that you've made it in the depths of the prison, well, that's enough for me. Only one singular thing to ask of you. Will you help me restore the bells of freedom? So, yeah, asking the real questies. You wish to initiate us in the resistance movement? So this was a recruitment scheme? Who does this old bag think we are? Your objective is to regain independence from the Roman Empire, I presume. Do you intend to have us glorified as heroes akin to St. Rosvita, perhaps? Now, don't get the wrong picture here. I don't see violence as the end-all, be-all. In fact, I'd consider our newest governor general to be quite a forward thinker. Best case scenario, I'd prefer to resolve this with words instead of weaponry. But that does little to change the reality of all we've lost in the war. Friends, families, entire generations of youth. Not to mention our new imposed personhood and ex-citizens made to obey Realm's will. What I wish to restore to Gleans is their dignity, even if it costs me all I have. All you have? That's right. Margot was a wealthy merchant once, enough to rival us Pendletons even. She poured her finances into keeping Balduc on his feet during the siege. For ex-soldiers with nowhere to go after the war, the resistance became a place to belong. After her arrest, her company was put under surveillance, effectively dissolving the group. But even now, it operates behind the scenes. You've never given up on the cause. I don't disagree with what you did, but I can't say I agree with it either. Maybe it's not my place as a monstrum to say, but to me, what matters is the people and the peaceful lives they deserve. If anything, all that discord you sowed just made things worse for Glee in the long run. But even then, even knowing that, you still plan on keeping this up? You two are Glean, I take it. I'm surprised to hear my repute is even worse than I imagined. And yet, I cannot back down. Even if they've locked me away, even the cause I built is fading away as I speak. It's up to she who started things to bear the cross, as well as make certain the next generation doesn't stray on the wrong path. The wrong path? What say you, Crimson King? Are you willing to help an old biddy out? An old biddy? Heck yeah, we and the grannies. Yeah, I'd rather you help us, though. Say what? What do you mean by that?
Optimal bounce vectors?
Is it okay if I tell her everything? Well, I guess if you have to. She's gonna join us, but... Oh boy, this conversation is gonna get all kinds of crazy. Nevertheless, this is the decision that he has come to upon hearing her words. Yeah, you're right. Honestly, I can't really say for sure how much we can trust her. But we do trust your judgment, Crimson King, just like Park said at the bar. That's right. If you're okay with it, so are we. You tell Margot of the Lemurias appearing in the city and your role as monstrums in disposing of them, as well as the existence of an unfolding conspiracy not even you fully understand. Now, hold on a minute. Lemurias? Grimwald? Good grief. Liable to drive an old crone batty with this fairy tale talk? Oh, she pulled a boomer on us. Nevertheless, the second part about a conspiracy does bring something to mind. I don't suppose a certain master is at the heart of it all, perchance. You mean... you know something, don't you? I've heard a thing or two, yeah. It's true that the knights are plotting something. Mr. Shatty Shat. But this is quite a surprise. You're onto something, Crimson King. Between your operations and my intel, we may just get to the bottom of it all. Both what's going on at Balduc now and where the bells of freedom go from here. Very well, Monstrums, I'll take you up on your offer. But on two conditions: break me out of jail and fill me in on all you know. Do so, and I and Margot Reyes will pledge to you my full support. My intel, my contacts, all of it will be yours as cohorts of equal standing. Just don't expect me to perform at the level I was back in the golden days. Happy to have you.
Yes.
Happy to come aboard. It would seem we have become party to a rather unexpected alliance. I'm sure we'll be able to count on her as long as she's on our side. Yeesh, never thought we'd be getting help from the Resistance of all things. So, you're really leaving, huh? A guard. They're onto us. Now, don't fret, he's one of us. I trust you've cleared the areas I requested. I pulled whatever strings I could, but not every guard has his price, as it turns out. You take care of making your way out, Kay. I will. You do the same, Damien. This will be the last of your time I take. Spend it in peace with family, if you like. Margot, thank you. If it weren't for you, my wife and I wouldn't be here. We'll never forget what you've done for us. I swear it. Well, we don't have all day, you know. Lead the way, Monstrums. Adel and his comrades proceeded to escort Margot out of the prison. The group then made their way to the Dandelion without incident.
All right, that went great.
Yeah, did it. We got 129 Noximicals. It opens up a stairway, apparently. Stairway to the tentacles.
At all.
Now, I managed to explain everything to Margot on my end. She was quick to understand, so this should be a fruitful collaboration. I can see operating on us as a select few has left your touch short-handed. I'll provide details on the garrison's patrols as well as underworld intel we glean. I can also offer manpower if you need a diversion. All you have to do is ask. Certainly reassuring to hear. If I may ask, how fair is the situation with resistance at present? Oh, I'd have to charge you extra for that, unless you're up for a little secret fling. Oh. What is up with these old geezers? They're getting along like peas in a pod. So, his name is Parks, is it? What an intriguing man. And that girl Iris, surely there must be a story with that one. Hideout certainly has my interest on a personal level. Be sure to enjoy my stay.
Hello there. Let's see. It doesn't seem...
Yeah, whatever. Margot's the leader of the Bells of Freedom, is she not? Noble of a cause it is. As noble as the cause it is, it'll be all for naught if she winds up in prison again. But it'll be entertaining to watch her struggle against all odds. Dang it! Damn it. Margot is a much nicer woman than I expected. How does someone like that end up being their leader of the resistance?
Sure thing. All right, let's get to prepping.
Prepping in or stepping.
Do it.
Margot, huh? She has seen it coming. She definitely looks the part of a leader. While she's no credo, she's strong, capable, and welcome addition to the crew. No complaints here.
Good work out there.
Thanks, Daddy Dogie.
Yeah. I'm ready and raring to go.
Crimson Spar we need.
Let me know if you need anything else. Come back anytime.
Margot is a curious individual. She acts not by her own impetus for the good of Leah. I apologize. I believe I was recollecting a memory, a common occurrence as of late. What are you doing, kitty? He's like, it's snack time. Oh yeah, wow. I haven't even taken a break yet. Usually I feed him snacks at about first break. Well, a bit over. I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, give everybody a once over here. We'll do that. What's that old broad's name, Margot? No doubt about it. She's no stranger to fighting. I think she'd be up for a duel. Yeah, sure. Bells of Freedom. I remember their rebellion tip of 3 years back. Can't say what they did was right, but I can understand how they felt. After all, I'm only here because I didn't agree with the status quo either. There's a camera in this area that bounces around like crazy.
Adel, dear, anything catch your eye?
I'm missing some cheese for this one.
Leaving already?
Here's as though Margot is quite fond of you, Adel, darling. The Bells of Freedom are known for deeds both noble and unethical, but their leader is wise. Who knows what we may learn from such a secretive organization as them?
Go get him out there,
I
darling.
think we just had one more side quest. I think these people are going to say the same thing. Yeah. Okay, just like the main cast has upgraded dialogue. So probably Yufa. It's almost like the dandelions of magnet for all these hot shots and newsmakers. First, the Monstrums, now Margot and Lucian. We'll have to be extra careful. No one unsavory ends up drawn here too.
Yes.
No, no.
Stay safe out there.
Let's see here. We needed to open up the rift here, I think, huh? We'll do that, and then we'll do the side quest afterwards, maybe. I wonder if we can get through chapter 6 tonight, too. That'd be awesome. I think we just did this, so double check. Ooh, required level 40. We don't actually have... We're actually barely getting there. I think some people were level 38. I doubt it'll be too tough.
Monstrums. The time is nigh. Stand ready. Lay waste to the malevolent, lest the night prevail. As the sentinel between the dark and light, I, Aprilis, herald the fall of this dusk.
Well, Willertons. It's one of these stupid ones. I hate these. These ones where you gotta...
Let us begin.
Bust the little red orbs. They're annoying as F. Anyway, I actually put that.
Can't stay afraid forever. It is vulnerable. Let's face them head on.
Dang, this freaking track's banging his F. Yeah.
Watch out! They're right over there. Let's face them head on.
Going hard.
This should help things out.
Not done yet. Allow me.
Take them all out at once!
I am at the ready. Charging complete. I am at the ready. Functional aberration detected.
Keep it up!
Jiggle mechanics. Oh my god, we're turned around the wrong way. What the F? That's... I love using that super move, and it literally... the character was turned around the wrong way. Didn't even hit the guy. Alright. Do we still get credit for using it? Alright.
It is vulnerable.
Oh, he's trying to walk over here.
Taking point.
Let's go!
Time I made an appearance. Let's get a little wild, shall we?
Can't wait. Oh, Grand action. Wait, what the F's that thing?
Is everyone okay?
All charged up.
Losing's not an option.
All charged up.
Yeah, I 100% hate these levels. Every one of them has sucked ass so far. Alright. Alright.
Hanging in there?
It's all just trying to kill these little red things, and it's annoying as F. I'd just much rather have them just be
No need
fight
for
some monsters or
courtesy
something.
in battle.
Why is her voice so damn loud? Oh well, whatever that did.
Not exactly my forte.
Where even is the guy at?
Pull together, everyone.
Oh, this guy here. What the heck?
All charged. This ends here.
You shan't escape striking up.
There's no escape.
Dang, packing some cake.
I'm on my way! Here, take this! The time for victory has ripened.
I still feel like that move kind of sucks, but probably should have just used the buff damage to kill it quicker.
Is everyone all right?
A lot of yelling going on. Alright. Yeah, because I think I've only been able to manage to get A's on any of those.
Impressive.
29 Noxicals. Oh, so, okay, we might get an S on this, actually. I don't think so. No, actually we did.
I'd
Interesting.
expect no less from all of you.
Huh.
This bodes well for the future.
Yeah, it's the first time on one of those we got an S. They're kind of annoying, and I don't think they're as fun as the other ones.
It seems you found the restricted sector of the prison, Crimson King.
Then, oh yeah, the S tier in those. Yeah, I remember redoing quite a few of them to get higher tiers in them. Yeah, we've got like S on like everything except like one or two.
Restricted sector.
You mean where the primordial was?
No. A primordial?
Take caution. You are nearing the cusp of the truth.
Enough with the crap, Aprilis. You shacking up with Shadowlord or what?
Yeah, I'm shacking up with the Shadowlord, huh?
What? That's right. He did seem to know something about the curse.
Is that so?
Shadowlord? The master of the Glean Hieroglyph Knights? I've heard of him, but we've never met. We have a mutual acquaintance, nothing more. That acquaintance is the one who supplies Shadowlord with information.
Huh?
A mutual acquaintance?
Yes. It is only a matter of time before he reveals himself to you. Time is running out, Crimson King. Prove to me you can discover the truth before it's too late.
Too late until what?
Well,
Until he makes his next move. I'm counting on you, Monstrums.
Okay. Yeah, we got a whole... This looks like a big chunky section. Noble District. Oh, okay, no, it's way up there. I seen it, it said it's above me, but can't really tell. Get the bongo drums out. There are a number of curious incidents that befallen the heritage site as of late. Have they now? What manner of incidents exactly? Oh, tales of tourists spotting specters or ghouls or some such. Some even claim they sighted the ghosts of soldiers from 100 Years' War. I've hardly been able to sleep a wink since hearing it. Well, if it's true, surely Father and Rom will do something about it. Culture Heritage Site is one of Baldur's more premier tourist destinations, after all. I'm certain they wouldn't let such bizarre gossip stand without an investigation. But neither the garrison nor the knights have been able to catch a single monstrum. Can we truly place our faith in them? Yes. Well, this is between you and me, but the Roman army actually established a new department to inspect paranormal phenomena. They got the Ghostbusters, huh? One of their agents was supposedly dispatched to Balak not long ago. A government official who specializes in ghosts. How incredibly curious. Whoever it is, they're one of Rom's best and brightest, or so they say. Well, they must be quite strong and valiant indeed, given their position. Someone like that in control will not have to fret over any ghosts for much longer. Oh, this is clearly the other guy, though, than the one that was talking. I don't remember what his name is. Eustace? Yeah, we might find Eustace here. Go with Juice Master. He can take us to Juice Town.
Whoa, a treasure chest! All right.
All right. Oh, pickles. Yeah, we have a side quest in here too. By the time I arrived, it was already exclusively inhabited by Roman nobility. From what I hear, Gallia did used to have a noble class of its own, except many live amidst the common folk, having been stripped of their status. Just about the only Gallians left here now are probably a family of physicians. Well, this is my place to say this, but this truly is a rough world we live in. Okay, that was weird. I was like, is it the same character 2 times over there? Alright, it threw me off for a second. Alright,
Lemires!
it's kind of silly how someone in town they do that. They're spacebound so far, it's kind of hard to get to them.
Item acquired.
What the heck is going on?
True. True.
Treasure chest located.
We got some smoked meat. I got another one of those things. That does sound pretty good. Man, I went to the grocery store today. I just needed to pick up a few things. and they had the huge bags of beef jerky for $11, like the big name brand ones of what was it, Smoky Ray or whatever that guy's name is. Those things are like 25 bucks. They're stupidly high, like $11. I bought one earlier today, and I, dude, that bag that was so good. I ate like, I think I ate like half of it earlier today. Yeah, I was like, holy crap, man! You never see beef jerky on sale. It's like, what the f? Yeah, that's a good beef jerky too, because I've had it before. I can't. It's like Smoking Joe's, Smoking Ray. It's something like that. It's smoking something. It was really good. Beef jerky's expensive anyway. At least for good beef jerky anyway.
Got it.
Right? I know, dude, because beef jerkies went up like crazy, man. Like, even like the Walmart brand is stupid high. Like, ain't nobody paying $10 for digging Walmart brand beef jerky. Exactly. Exactly. If only there were available gentlemen around. Hey, what's up, Intergod? Well, time to DoorDash you some. Now yeah, I know, right? Beef jerky, man, it's a great snack food. I've still got quite a bit of it left, too. I'm impressed with that buy. That was a good one. Because I bought some not too long ago, and I was like... Because I always just buy the cheapest one. And it was like... It took me like 3 seconds to eat it all. This one's got a lot of girth in it. Alright, if only there were any gentlemen around. Perhaps he'll do. He's close enough age to me. This will work out perfectly. You there, with the black hair. How would you like to be my escort to the masquerade? Masquerade? You mean those fancy parties with the mask and the upper class hobnobbing and all? What is hobnobbing? Alright, this is a rather sudden proposition. Let me explain. My relatives are planning to come to the masquerade today. I got caught up impressing them and said I'd be bringing a nice young suitor with me. Needless to say, he doesn't exist, and now the fateful day has come. All I'm asking is you play the part of my date. Just a little while, please. Well, Sir Adel, what do you think? Hey, sounds amazing. Yeah. Let's go. Do you even know how to say no? Credo. Oh, it'll be a most wonderful affair, believe you me. See, the grand host is none other than the Pendleton Company. I can only imagine how exquisite the catering will be, considering their influence. The Pendleton Company? Really? You didn't know? No, I didn't. Hey, business has been booming over at their Roman and Hispanic branches. They've invited all their trading partners and affiliates as a show of goodwill. This is kind of a shock, but I guess there's no reason for them to tell me anymore. Krisha, I know this may sound a little forward, but would you mind at all if I tag along too? I won't bother or anything. You won't even know I'm there. I don't particularly mind, I suppose. I imagine that you're through if you pretend to be his younger sister. You mean Adel's? That's embarrassing. What if that's what it takes? You put yourself through all that sort for some hoity-toity crap fest? It couldn't be me. Well, we'll just head back and unwind at the bar while we wait. See you guys. This isn't all that formal event, so clothes you have on should be fine. Oh, yeah, I'll provide the masks. Shall I? No. Oh, it's one of the mask quests, shall we? My pseudo sweetheart. Have you had some of his beef jerky? Dude, homemade beef jerky is legit fire. They always have so many coworkers that make like deer jerky and like just anything like that. And I've like literally never had a bad one. I feel like it's just time consuming to make it, but it might not be actually. There's a Missouri one that's pretty dang awesome. If you've ever been to the Midwest, it's got Missouri in the title. If you Can't think of the name of it. It's in a yellow bag. It's one of the better ones I've found around here. It's always good and lean. Yeah, good deer jerky's hard to beat. All right, so after taking a moment to freshen up, Adel and Krisha met up with Michelle. The trio then headed to the masquerade. It's really lean. Like it's like if you've had a really lean turkey or chicken, it's like one of those things too. You gotta like if you're cooking it, you gotta add some stuff to it. You gotta add some butter or some oil of some sorts because it will stick into everything. Because it ain't got no digging fat in it at all. All right, so everyone, I'd like to propose a toast, if I may. It is thanks to the efforts of each and every one of you that the Pendleton Company has become what it is today. We extend to you our deepest gratitude, as well as every success going forward. With that, let the masquerade begin. Cheers. Here we go. It's hard to tell beneath the mask, but there's sure a lot of big shots here, huh? Yes, assembled here are dignitaries of all kinds from various regions all around. My family was only invited due to our contributions as investors. Oh no, is that little Michelle I spy? It is. Yeah, they know who it is automatically with a mat. They're wearing masks. They're like, oh, I know who all you guys are. Jerky Pro. I remember there was one back in the day and that you could get sponsored with, and I think I got some Twitch packages from them. I can't actually remember what it was actually now. It was like Jerky XP or something like that. What is Jerky Pro? Curious now. Dude, pounds of jerky sounds expensive too. The website's actually jerky.pro. You effing kidding me? Oh my god, the website. Dude. 4-pound jerky bundle. Dude, their website's crazy. What the hell? Apply for sponsorship. Oh yeah, they have exotic jerky. Dude, their website is crazy. They sell kangaroo jerky. I've had alligator. I don't know if alligator jerky would be great. Alligator's really fishy tasting. But they have camel jerky. What the f? Let's look at the app stream. Yeah, look at it. Look up that. That website is crazy, man. It literally is like 100% like early 2000s website. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that later. Thank you, Intergod, for that. That's crazy. It's nuts. Yeah, the website's gnarly as F. Alright, uncle. Oh yeah, oh they know each other because they're uncle. Oh, it's our uncle. Okay. The strapping young lad must you be the suitor you've heard so much about? Oh, drat, it's my aunt and uncle. Remember you two, escort, little sister. Right. Good to see you, Annie, uncle. Allow me to introduce you to my two companions. We'll go with Dandelion, maybe. Other stuff? Yeah, it looked like they had drinks and some other things in there. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look at that later. I'm a sucker for some good for some shenanigans. Wait, they have Warhead soda. I like sour stuff, but that seems crazy. I'd be willing to try it. I remember somebody bought me the daggum ranch soda one time, and that was the craziest thing I've ever drank. Don't recommend. I don't even remember what brand it was. It was like because what's crazy is it had insane amount of sugar in it, so it was like a really sweet ranch. It feels like a site for preppers because they sell everything in 100. Okay, you can buy 30 pounds of this beef jerky here, and I can get 45,000 sodas along with this. Dried fruit. Well, all right. I'll look at it later, Inner God. I appreciate your tips on it. I get distracted too much looking at it now. Let's go Dandelion family. There, yeah, thank you for the recommendation. Yeah, I was looking at the exotic meats, and there's tons. There's like it just scrolls forever. Inner God's like one of their affiliates right now. He's like, I got him, boys. Dandelion, what a charming name. Though I can't say I've heard of them. Now, dear, mind your manners. Mr. Dandelion was absolutely delighted to meet you. And, as for this young lady over here, oh, I'm his younger sister. Michelle's been a great help to me and my brother both. From there, Adol, Krisha, and Michelle somehow managed to corroborate their stories. In the end, Michelle's aunt and uncle didn't suspect a thing. Thanks ever so much for doing this, you two. I'll tell them we split it with some squabble or another after the masquerade ends. For now, go ahead and enjoy yourselves. You've earned it. We will. Thanks, Michelle. Adol, this is a thought, but I kind of want to take this opportunity to meet with some of the guests. We might be able to get our hands on some useful intel. What do you think? Really? Great. Let's make our way around the hall and strike up some conversations. I knew there was going to be more to it. Hey, friends. Yeah, I know, right? We have it all the time because there's always coworkers that do that stuff, and there's even some that'll like sell it. So like, you get a whole like daggum super huge Ziploc bag of that stuff. It's good stuff, man. Our fake sister. Man. Fake Oni-chan. It's such a joy that little Michelle is finally settling down. I was actually preparing to introduce a few potential suitors to her. It seems I won't have to bother with that, will I? Yeah, I'll tell them we broke up. Okay, yeah. Nice. Yeah, my uncle was huge in our family doing that. And then once he moved away, I'm like, oh, I started working the place I am. We're living in Arkansas, so people in Arkansas love that stuff. They love their deer jerky. I think it's if it's done well, it's I think personally better than regular just beef jerky. My opinion. I think the seasoning can mess it up because some people like stuff like way too effing hot. And I've had one Vietnamese coworker that don't get deer jerky from that guy because it's gonna hurt your tongue. All right. Oh yeah, marinate it. You usually like some kind of good like soy sauce or like some kind of flavoring is nice in them. Seasoning stuff. What to marinate it in, like just whatever. My air fryer has a dehydrate mode, and I kind of want to try it sometime, but it seems like a lot of work. Hey, you guys enjoying the party? Yeah, definitely. It does make you a bit nervous, though. You and me both. Maybe you can tell, but I'm a bit outside the usual invite scope for these things like these. What makes you say that? Well, Pendleton's been diversifying its network for the sake of its future. People of all walks were invited to this, even piddly, small-time merchants like me. Some people can still only see them as imperial bootlickers, though, through and through. But Mr. Richet does what's best for the firm, not his image. It's actually pretty admirable. Oh, I thought that guy was just packing some cake, but that's just the tablecloth right below. I thought he was packing a dumpy there for a second. Yeah, it really is. All right, goodness. All right. Yeah, so that's very similar to my uncle's because he used soy sauce, Worcestershire, and like other seasonings as well. And that combination, because it's like salty goodness, is really good. And it can't be can't be anything other than Lee and Perrion Worcestershire, because you know there's other brands, but you literally can't buy them. All right, pardon me. This way leads to the waiting room for the event. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna gatekeep the Worcestershire because I've had other brands. All right. Yes, we at the Pendleton Company have every intention of expanding our enterprise. Opening more branches in Rome is part of that expanse. We sincerely appreciate your continued support in business. Father and Carla don't have any idea I'm here. They probably recognize me in heartbeat. Let's try to avoid them. Okay. Oh man, I remember when Lee and Perrion, I don't think they make it anymore, or at least I haven't been able to buy it here. They used to make a Worcestershire for chicken, which was the absolute bomb, and I don't think they sell it anymore. Yeah, it was more like a garlicky kind of I think it was garlic and herb Worcestershire or something like that, and it was made for chicken. I used to buy it all the time. It was amazing. All right, the FCC sold out to Rom. Pendleton's been on top of the world. You truly hate to see it. Did something happen between you and Mr. Pendleton? Don't tell me you've never heard the rumors. Just ask the longtime partnerships he's cut in favor of negotiating with the Romans. Not to mention the way he buys off client concessions to stamp out the competition. Thanks to his mines, people in the shantytown are falling ill to polluted water. He may act like his hands are clean, but he's a little more than a heartless miser deep down. Oh yeah, she's finding out her adopted dad's a straight-up despicable businessman. The Pendleton Company hosts these masquerades from time to time. I always look forward to them. Nothing quite like excellent food and excellent company. Perhaps my honey and I can take to the floor once the dances begin. He's like, I wish I could leave immediately. You know, it occurs to me that only Miss Carla is in attendance today. I wonder where her sister could be. Perhaps she's simply not feeling well. Our company's seen a massive rise in revenue thanks to our deals with Pendleton. You'd be told I'd thought them nothing more than some backwoods provincial firm at first. Between Lord Richer and Lady Carla, their business savvy is second to none. Expanding into Roman markets post-war was definitely a profitable move on their part. It does Rome a good favor to have a cooperative company in their territory too. Until now, many of our caravans had suffered attacks from bandits and beasts. Pendleton's routes have allowed us to carry our businesses out safely. You don't say. I never would have known. Yeah, well, we talked just about everyone who caught my curiosity. Thanks for coming along with me, Adel. Pendleton's a lot more than it appears. Yeah, definitely. That's exactly why I wanted to come to the masquerade to begin with. I want to know what people really thought of the Pendleton Company. I never know how divided people were about us until I was still living there. I know that sounds obvious now, but it wasn't for me, not back then. It just goes to show how naive I really was, I guess. I'll have to think long and hard about where I want to go with the flower shop from here. Anyway, are you feeling as hungry as I am? Let's get ourselves some food. Yeah. Are those pickles and cherries? Wait, look over there. You spot a suspicious man putting something in the wine. Oh, is this where I left it? Perhaps I've imbibed this speech more than I thought. Out of way to stop him. You deliberately bump into the man spilling his wine. Good heavens, boy. Watch where you're going. Someone bring me a cloth before the stains. Oh, we just get busted. Curses, I was so close. If it weren't for those damn brats. So be it. I'll just sneak in the next branch's party. Not if I have something to say about it. You're the White Cat? What's the meaning of this? The Crimson King, too? My God's names of the Monstrums here. What it is could possibly want with me. You have nothing to be scared of if you have nothing to hide. You suspect the wine at the party, didn't you? Was it poison? Rather assumptuous of you to brand me a murderer. It's merely a laxative enough to give you the runs in spades. I figured an instant that Vile would take in Pendleton's reputation down the drain with it. Wait, what? So you weren't after the Roman merchant then? My company had dealt in parchment for many generations. Nothing in business with Pendleton prior to the war. Once Baltic became a Roman territory 8 years ago, everything changed. I was told one day that our partnership was over, without so much as a hint of warning. Pendleton had found himself a more favorable vendor, a leading corporation from Rome. Oh. Without our most prominent client, it was only a matter of time before we closed our doors. Pendleton threw us, Glia itself aside. For what? To curry favor with our captors? While Pendleton toasts to his success on the backs of his transgressors? I won't rest until they know the pain of each and every store they've forsaken. Vengeance won't bring things back. Well, that's what would an ignorant whelp like you know? Corduroy, how low you fallen? His name's Corduroy. Reshape Pendleton. Miss Carla as well. Pleasure to see you again. It would seem the Monstrums have spared us a fair bit of injury. Indeed, I have my questions, but I'll have to wait for now. You appear to have misunderstood one crucial detail in your story, Corduroy. I judge your product's worth not in its origin or prestige, but in its quality. In that sense, the Roman product excelled. It's simple as that. So you're saying our work was inferior to the Romans? Is that it? The parchment you handled was durable and smooth, to be sure. But the world of business continues to evolve with every waking moment. Each time bringing forth better products, wider distributions, and greater profits. As you continue to stagnate after the war, I had no choice but to leave you behind. How could you say that? What right does that give you to discard us like refuge after so many years of business? Was all this really worth it if it cost you your heart? Mr. Corduroy, gains are made by taking losses. That is the creed of the Pendleton Company. The world of business is not one for clemency, much less the soft of heart. As such, the hatred and retributions of those I've cast off are my burdens to bear. The most I can do is strive for my best, with every last bit of my heart and soul. I would have liked nothing more than for you to have done the same. To have conducted yourself not as a fool, but as a merchant. Father. We got a code red. We got you now. Sabotage and masquerade in our watch, will ya? Wait, Monstrums are here? Bye, Felicia's. No, he pooped himself. There they go. Guess that's that. Mr. Pendleton, Miss Carla, we're here in response to your report. So I see. Though once again you've allowed the Monstrum to slip away. Gains are made by taking losses. Father practically raised us on that. His bold and forward thinking was the only reason we stood a chance abroad, and the only reason Pendleton was able to bridge the market to Rome at that. Considering Galea's future at the time, it was a necessary step without question. I know that puts him in the right. Still, do what you think is right. I will. That's the whole reason I left home to begin with. I'm going to show this world just how much a florist can do. Like giving my father and Carla a good run for the money, for one. So anyway, should we go back to the masquerade? Somehow it gets suspicious if we suddenly leave after all this. Guess we have no choice but to enjoy ourselves until it's over. Adel and Cretia slipped in among the frazzled masquerade guests soon after. Upon Riche and Carla's return, the event continued without incident. From there, Adel and Cretia had their fill of the lavish world of the upper class. After getting in some much-needed relaxation, they met up with their comrades once again.
I'm just happy we could help.
We got a accessory. we kept the masks as mementos. Sure. Now it changes their damage type. It's like you can bring whoever you want, and you can just change your damage type with you, with what's going on. Okay, I think that's all of the side quests. We still have. There's probably still a little bit more, and we can unlock another section. Let's look around here. You weren't the only unwelcome guest who slipped into the masquerade. The monsters appeared while you were gone as well. It was quite the surprise. So I'm glad things ended without any snags. In more ways than one. Thanks again for helping me out, you too. Farts.
Got it! Yeah? Yeah?
A treasure chest!
Treasure chest. God, I like pulling that mini-map up, but it's so distracting how huge it is. Oh, okay, if that was for her. Okay. Question mark over here. Oh, it's a landmark. Nice.
It's amazing, isn't it, Adel?
Sure daggum is. This way, I guess. farts. Oh,
a treasure
you
chest.
just do that. Fly around a corner. A treasure chesticle. To the beauty of the windowsill, hold fast your loyalty to the king and country and lock up your yearning that cannot be. You need not shed another tear again. Okay, yeah, this goes back down there. I see some blue spectacles here.
Item obtained.
Got it!
Come here, Skeets.
We have to take care of him.
You mean we had to spank him in the face?
You shan't escape. Treasure chest
Need to get
located.
another 100. To get, there's usually a bonus one each chapter. Dry age meat. I guess I'll go ahead and do all the ones here. I don't think there's any more side quests. That was the last one. Oh no, we have the one from Aprilis.
Look who's here.
You shan't escape. You shan't escape. Allow me. You shan't escape.
71.
Here they come. Switch.
Oh, what the F? Dude, bro, what the F? Alright. Rolled me the daggum shenanigans.
As is to be expected, I have leveled up. You shan't escape.
Goid him. Alright, probably finishing that side quest probably open the next area. We're going to continue exploring here though.
Item acquired.
Making a little splish splashing. Yeah. The muses himself guide the brush today, my friends. Oh, does my work tickle your artistic sensibilities, perhaps? I am rather proud of my skill with the brush, I'll admit. It started out as a mere hobby, but it's practically my profession now.
Got one.
Carlin, you can't put a price on my feelings for you, but you never spare a single coin, so I'll carve them here for free instead. Poet and didn't even know it.
A treasure chest.
This area is quite large. A little more of the map there. Back over here. Yeah. Man. Wrong buttons were pressed.
Let's take him out.
Hit it! Ha!
Camera, please. Can't F what the F's going on? I can't see. All right. Bro, they're like, what the F's happening? I can't even see what the F's going on. All right.
You shan't escape. You shan't escape. Activating boost mode. Striking up. There.
Two fasticles. Okay, so he's blocked off to go further here. That's probably where our other one is for getting 100. Yeah, okay, I see. Scooting a boogie on the roofs.
Off we go.
Easily skatable roofs. Got a treasure chest over here we might be able to get.
Whoa, a treasure chest.
Where? Mushroom chesticles.
Got it.
Ah, it's you all. Are you a great deal of for finding my lady's dearest Todd? Fortunately, however, one resolved matter has been replaced with another. My lady appears to be quite frightened over the rumored ghost of Heritage Site. Perhaps the master or mistress being away on a business trip is the cause of her unease. If only I could be of assistance somehow. It's quite a predicament. What? Well, let me see, Mr. Dark-haired friends. Taking good care of my Todd with, since you helped reunite me with him. It's excellent news. In any event, you've heard the rumors of the ghost of the cultural heritage site, yeah? The Noble District is near a cemetery, so I'm inclined to believe it's real. Botheration. Excuse me. This is what must be done to drive the gas to ghoul away. Okay. Yeah, definitely don't think I'm finishing this tonight. Kind of getting a little burnout on it already. Okay.
Lemuri's detected.
A level up here. What's that back there? Is there... Oh. Bugger, you can take her slot. Let those mushrooms go already. Oh, okay. Oh my god. I was like, dang. That was gonna F us there. It's got a ledge though. Crap. Oh my good lord. Bro.
A treasure chest.
Treasure chest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Coulter's Heritage Site. Oh god, yeah, this area's way huger than other ones we've unlocked. Holy crap. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think we can.
Yeah.
I don't think we can make that one.
Yeah.
Unless. Oh. But this place feels as like home to an adventurer like you, huh, Adel? What a loon. It's not that weird. This place houses a lot of surviving ruins from the 100 Years' War. There's a Victory Day memorial, the statue of St. Rosvita, even some sculptures of Glia's old gaunts from way before the war even happened. You know a lot about this place.
Maybe.
Hardly. I just told you what I heard from Arkansas. So don't expect any more travel guide trivia out of me, okay? Incidentally, Adel, do you remember what Park said? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, rumor has a ghost been chasing tourists at the heritage site. Hold up, you don't seriously plan for us to play Ghost Hunter, do you? Well, Adel's got plenty he wants to see here anyway, right? Besides, I'm pretty keen on checking out this rumor myself. Are you a ghost fanatic? That's not it. This whole thing's got Elle and the other neighborhood's kids all spooked. These rumors are starting to spread through town bit by bit. I don't want to just wait around until they're out of control. In that case, I shall assist as well. Me too. Let's get this investigation tour going. I actually didn't mean to start whatever was going on here, but I guess we're here now. Wait, is that Ingrid?
Preposterous.
Oh.
It was just my imagination. I will not be dissuaded by mere hearsay. Hey, you five!
Ah, pickles.
Oh, hello there, Miss Government Official. Is there something we can help you with?
I am searching for a fugitive who goes by the name of Adal Kristen. He is a red-haired drifter.
No idea who that guy is.
Even the most trivial detail will be beneficial.
She's still looking for you?
Let me do the talking, okay? No, I am so sorry, but nothing comes to mind. I do have something that might interest you, though. There's rumors of a ghost around here.
A ghost? Well, I was suddenly assigned to investigate this matter by the Knights, but I haven't seen any ghosts at all. No, sir! And I definitely haven't seen a shadow ghost.
Shadow ghost?
Dang, she been to Tuscany, though.
Okay, listen. It was just an illusion manifested by that scoundrel Adal Kristen. Or maybe it was a trick devised by those miscreants, those monstrums. The nerve of them. to show me something so very obviously non-existent as a ghost. This is that blasted Shadow Lord's doing. How dare he give me such an absurd assignment?
You sure you're alright there, lady? You look like you've really seen a ghost.
Preposterous! Curse you, Adol Kristen! I'm gonna get you for this!
Dang, what the F she wearing? She's running.
She always like that?
She's trying to pinch one off.
Poor Adol. You get blamed for everything.
You have a whispers of paradise, yet what awaits is but dystopia. Close your ears, clench your teeth, shut your eyes, bide your time, perhaps you'll live to see the light.
Let's take him out.
You shan't escape. You shan't. You shan't.
Take this. Lead it to no escape. No escape. Get back. Get back.
The statue's from a long time ago, isn't it? That's right. Before the rise of the hieroglyph faith, the Gleans worshipped. What was his name again? Grimnir, king of gods. Oh, there were actually two chief gods according to Norse scripture. Grimnir, king of gods, and Loki, the entangler. It was believed that the world was created by the never-ending feud between them. You know your stuff, kid. But if the gods existed, how did the hieroglyph faith end up taking over? Yeah, I mean, I'm all for the teaching of the church and everything, but still. At the time, it was said that God's final clash would bring about the end of the world. It's theorized that some people converted to the hieroglyph faith to avoid that fate. Really? That seems unfair somehow. Well, the Norse gods were well feared, considering how much power they wielded. But another theory states that the hieroglyph faith was utilized to subjugate the nation. One out of the two, I'd say the latter is closer to the truth. So people ended up using religion for their own convenience then? Perhaps the gods themselves were created for the convenience of man. So that it only follows that they'd change by those very same whims. But the bitches back in town would have a hell of a time hearing this. It's about time for medicine. If you excuse me, I'll just be on my... Wait, just a second. There have been rumors of a ghost showing up around here. Do you know anything about it? A ghost? Yeah, that's what we came here to investigate. Is that right? Sorry, but I don't think I can help with whatever it is you're looking for. Oh, I see. I'll be taking my leave now. Sure thing, thanks for the history lesson. I believe I've seen that boy before. Yeah, I noticed him around town too. He's kind of easy to recognize with his wheelchair and all. Poor kid, must be some sort of condition. What's that? Some sort of notebook? Maybe the boy dropped it on his way out. Nails in the coffin is written by hand on the cover. Nails in the coffin? Doesn't sound like a pleasant read. Wonder what it's about. Well, why not? I mean, just a little peek can't hurt. See if it's his or not. If we begin to flip through the notebook. What the? Appears to be an itemized list, page after page. Fish in the lower river for an entire day. Read 2,000 of Grandpa's leftover books. Eat so much royal rain pudding that my stomach nearly bursts. This is a journal. I don't know about that. A journal's full of things you've done. This looks more like a list of things he wants to do. And the crossed out items are presumably things that he already achieved. Looks like he's already done a great deal of these. all that's left is study the Norse ruins outside Balduk. Work hard so the ones looking after me can live in peace. Bring back that deadbeat so I can think him properly. Deadbeat? Who do you think that is? Oh, there's a name written in there. Jules Noah, it says. Noah, isn't the name of the famous doctor or whatever? Oh, that's right. I think the Noahs live somewhere in the Noble District. Let's just leave it there. You really think so? I mean, what if somebody else comes in and thinks through it? Come on, Adam. Let's just deliver it to him. It's on our way back after all. Here we go. I was trying to get this treasure chest and got bamboozled.
Whoa, a treasure chest! Got it! Treasure chest located.
Yes! Got
Give me
one!
the go-go juice. Okay. Let's go do that side mission next. I don't think we'll be able to get that one. It's behind the wall. Where the F was that? It was like outside town, I think. Get bent.
Something's there.
Oh, so that's a Chompus. Yeah. Thickest McGee.
This ends here.
Oh, dang. Right in the booty hole. We have subdued Dragia Haman. Might as well go ahead and murk a few guys over here. Alright, now we turn it back into said city.
Allow me to...
Oh, hang on. Oh, true.
Tell me what happened.
We kicked his ace.
Ah, job well done. Use this well.
Sure, a cloak.
I'm just happy we could help. Let's gear up and head on over.
Sure, a cloak. Strength up, defense down. Interesting. Humped. Alright, let's see what kind of shenanigans this is. And can we enhance anything? Doesn't look like it.
Monstrums. The time is nigh. Stand ready. Lay waste to the malevolent, lest the night prevail. As the sentinel between the dark and light, I, Aprilis, herald the fall of this dusk.
Oi. God, why is there so many of these? I hate them. Wish we could pick. God, which ones you hate doing? All right, that one's the rest of the game now.
It's on you, Hawk!
I sighted the enemy!
Hold fast a while longer!
Look at all the poor defenseless prey.
I mean, we don't really get anything for killing them, do we? I guess we get score points.
Not exactly my forte, but... Pull together, everyone!
Here I go!
Here's our chance! Don't let it slip away! Hang in there, everyone! Witness the strength of the Crimson King!
I'm on my way!
I got this.
Let's all charged up!
On guard. Maybe this will help!
Get your crap together, guys.
It's a bloodbath!
It's my turn.
Do you require assistance?
We always do.
Closing in on the enemy.
The fact that we've only got 27. Annoying. It's F. Right.
Dance macabre!
I'm on my way! Here, take this!
Oh, some big ones in here. Okay.
Time I made an appearance.
We're on a roll!
Turd nugget.
Let's get a little wild, shall we?
Hey, we're getting freaky, huh?
Is everyone all right? Pull together, everyone!
Here's where I come in.
Turd, stop knocking me down. You fart head. That's all.
Nothing to worry about now.
Look at all the poor defenseless prey.
Damn.
Hold fast a while longer!
That thing's barely taking any damn damage.
Let's go!
I'm on my way!
Oh, it's level 80. What the F? Oh.
On my way.
We need to.
It is new. Let's finish this.
Have to get up there.
I can't stay afraid forever. Watch out! They're right over there!
Wait, how the F we get up there?
Hanging in there?
Crimson Wine.
No need for courtesy in battle.
Here I come!
Oh, no! 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 God dang it! Farts. I can't remember. Oh my god.
How about this?
Alright. That was a time extender up there. Fell off the ledge right when I got to it.
What are you doing? Are you just going to let these runs kick you around?
I'll be there in a jiff. A little love solves everything.
This thing's like 50 levels higher than me. What the F, man? Wait. The gyms are higher now. Crap, I didn't see that till after I down here. What are we looking for here? This level sucks ass because I'm gonna have to do it again.
Is everyone okay?
Alright. Annoyed. What the F are we looking for, man?
Not an option.
Can we... Is there going to be a continue like we want it option? Because I'm 5% clicking it. Alright.
I will pave the way.
The boss is not taking any damage. He's like 9 million levels higher than me. Oh, no!
For the peace of our city. All right.
There's like 2 up there. I can't get to them.
It's my turn already. A little reward for all your hard work.
Oh my god, hit that effing thing. What the farts?
Here's our chance.
I can't make you hit. It's so hard to make him hit certain things because I can't target those things. I just have to randomly hope that they hit him. I'm not going to be able to kill this guy because he's literally like almost 40 levels higher than me. There's 2 of them floating in the daggum air there, and I can't get to them. And it's probably going to do what it did last time. As soon as I hit him, it's like, oh. Here's 10 more. Wow. Look at that.
Is everyone all right?
That's quite an insane difficulty spike. That's for sure. Go from easily Motown and something to just not even being able to put a dent in it.
Hang in there, everyone.
Interesting. Weaken the enemy. I don't want to do it again. I don't ever want to do it again. Oh, the fact that that's all it gives me is infuriating right now. I don't actually want to play anymore now because of that. Just to weaken it, I guess. Can we get it over with? The enemies weren't the issue. It literally was the last boss. He's 40 levels higher than me. I can't, there's no way I could kill him. Literally no way.
Let's get this started.
Are you going to lower his level? 40 levels? Doubt that's going to happen.
This should help things out.
I'm actually just gonna reload. I don't want to do this again. Where was our save at? Oh no! Our last save was 2 hours ago. No! Where's? Didn't this game have auto saves? I don't want to do this. I'm already so irritated. I just want it to F it.
All charged up. Hang in there.
It can't be the last save. I'm pretty sure I've seen the game auto save. Does it only pull from like save, like manual saves from the load screen?
Watch out! They're right over there.
On enemies. The enemies aren't the issue. Even weak enemies is so stupid as hell.
Hanging in there?
In fact, they're so. I feel like at some point in the other ones, it automatically just.
No need for courtesy in battle.
I'm guessing just so many. You have to collect them all, or beat the boss. Is that the issue?
You guys all right? How about this?
Here's our chance. Don't let it slip away.
Kind of hard to tell because
I won't allow it.
it's a really tiny little arcade and so many effing enemies.
Get your crap together, guys.
All charged up.
Look at all the poor defenseless prey.
Trying to make sure we got all the crystals here outside.
All charged up.
I'm on my way.
I'm not done yet.
Maybe this will help.
Who's next? You're mine. Here's our chance. Don't let it slip away.
What's our chance for?
Here's where I come in.
Effing kicking me right now.
All charged up. Gotcha. I'm not going to escape.
Nothing to worry about now.
Not exactly my forte, but
Bro! Dude, just F in place, man, and navigate for the timer is insane. Alright.
Get your crap together, guys.
So, I'm confused now. I guess we really have to.
Here's our chance.
We'd have to kill the boss. Which I don't think is ever gonna happen. What even is a leech? I'm only doing like 11 damage to it, so like.
not exactly my forte.
Yeah, that's how it's not even moving.
Pull together,
There's
everyone.
no effing way, man. We have to get all these. There's no way I can get past this. And I was like, the thing is so many levels higher than me.
Look at all the poor defenseless prey.
All charged up.
I sighted the enemy.
I'll be there in a jiff.
Charge!
A little love solves everything.
You are helpless.
God, there's so much going on. Sometimes I can't effing see even what's happening. Because the camera's constantly like shifting to things.
Is everyone okay?
Where the F are the other four at?
Here's our chance. Don't let it slip away.
That is a trick. I gotta find 4 more. I've got all the ones floating. Where are the other 4 at?
Time I made an appearance. No need for courtesy.
They didn't really show them out, do they? I don't know where they're at.
Moving out. Victory.
Oh my god, F off, dude.
Hang in there, everyone.
Look at all the poor defenseless prey.
Where are the other 4 at? There's 4 of these things. Oh, there's some down here.
All charged up.
Here's where I come in.
Oh. Alright, that should do it. Oh my good lord. F that nonsense. God, those are lame as hell.
Impressive. A favorable outcome. You have my thanks.
Dang, that ruined any any chance I want to play this game any longer tonight. Let's see what landmark we unlocked. Oh, so maybe the recipe here. Now, where did Bess turn the lost item? Imagine it must have been important to her, judging by how important it is. Let me give it to this. Leave it to me to lose sight of a woman dressed in such an ostentatious black garb. Black garb? Yeah, she was really a peculiar one, clad in hood and everything. I saw her drop this trinket as she was passing by. The moment I tried to tell her as much, she vanished. Oh, so she's one of your acquaintances then? Would you be so kind to return it to her? Faster on it, appears to have broken. You should take care of bringing it back with you. Will, thank you very much. No matter how careful we are, though, it's already broken as is. Yeah, you're right. So, from this usual smithing, maybe we could ask Tito to fix it. Here we go again. Lady asked us one simple thing. We might as well go the full criminal. And now let's go ask Tito if he can help us out. Oh my god. No, I don't want any other thing to do. Or tasks. What's up, Cocky? How you doing? I'm gonna go do it now, or else I'll forget. Where the F is the stairs at? This place is so confusing. Every time I come in here, I can't figure out where the F I'm going.
Adel.
Let me fix the broken charm. Arts and crafts are a little out of my comfort zone, but can I see it? Hand over the charm. This thing's like mega vintage. From the materials, I'd say it was made back in the 100 Years' War. Rare stuff.
Here I go.
Anyway, changing the class should make it good as new, so this won't be too hard. Let me hammer it out. I'll be done before you know it.
Adel.
See, what I tell you. Done before you knew it. Well, you want... I like how I hit some of those. Sometimes just from trying to advance the chat forward. Come on, you guys are the ones taking care of me all the time. Just make sure you give it back to its rightful owner, okay? Charms. You give the charm to her. My charm. You went out of your way to retrieve this from me? I lost it long ago, during one of my bouts against the Lemurias. I see you went so far as to repair the clasp even. Your kindness is much appreciated. So it's important to you? Tito told us it was practically antique. You must have taken really good care of it. It probably wouldn't be here otherwise. You're exactly right. This charm, it's something of a precious treasure to me. Though I suppose I never truly regarded it as much until it was gone. Really? That's so surprising coming from you. I mean, you're not exactly the fashionista type, no offense. Was it a gift from someone, maybe?
Yes.
That it was. One given to me by my comrades at arms long ago. It was their way of expressing their concern, given my tendency to put myself at risk. They pulled their funds together while picking it out, or so the story goes. Comrades at arms, you say? Wow, I never realized you had anyone like that in your life. So even she-devils have friends. What do you know? Let's hope for us all. Cut it out, Credo. Still, comrades in arms, huh? But, you know, I can sort of get why they'd want to give you a good luck charm. You're the sort of person who keeps her problems bottled up inside and all. Yeah, the kind you just can't help wanting to dote on. I scarcely expected to hear such words from you all. In any case, I will take care not to misplace this a second time. Allow me to thank you once again. We got 3 skill, or 3 things leveled up. Man. Interesting. We roll all the way into town. Alright, I am done. I no longer want to play this game tonight. That last little area sucks so much ass. I don't want to play anymore. Alright.